Hello. How's it going? How's everyone's weekend? Was it good? Almost over? It is Sunday. And it's cold where I am, and I'm very lazy. And cozy. Sitting here with a very chunky jumper on. Under a blanket from my PC. It's so nice. Very, very nice. Sorry if I sound distracted. I did not set up everything I needed to set up. But now I have. Okay. Welcome. Oh, wait. There I am. Forgot about me. I still have my Christmas stuff on from the other day. We're probably gonna keep it on this month. Maybe I should get rid of the horns. Let's get rid of the horns. Let's just do the hat. Let's make the hat big. No, my head's not that big. Let's do this. Yeah. So, we are still gonna build this guy. We're not done with that yet. So, I'm just gonna spend a few hours, get that done. And I don't know, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all we're gonna do. I don't know. We'll have to see. No reason to delay. We might as well just get into it. Just get my camera stuff set up. A little bit dark on this side. Oh, I need to sneeze. Hang on. Ooh. But if I do this is gonna be too bright, right? This is too bright. How about if I lower? No, that's yellow. That's dim light. Yeah, maybe a bit of dim light from this side would be good. So, where were we? Oh yeah. We built this little dude. Which is cool. We just need to build these, like, hip area and legs and then some weapons, and then we're done. Man, they're so tiny. I did not expect this 1:144 like scale to be this small. I'm keeping this to pop some loose bits in that we don't want to get lost. We've got a stickers. We've got a little booklet. We haven't done much. We have done this. And this up to here. So we're up to step 6. There is technically 11 steps, but 12 steps. But step 12 seems to be a chunky one, as building all the weapons and all the things. Okay, let's just get going. Why wait? Why delay? So we need. Let's drink something. We need C1 and C2. C1, C2. We also need this one, PC, and A1, which I think is this big one. Yeah. Hey, Notori! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. I'm just being very lazy and very cozy. I'm just sitting here, building my little Gundam, which we started the other day, but didn't have a lot of time, so didn't get too far. And yeah, I'm so cozy. I am so cozy right now, wearing my nice, comfy XXXL hoodie. Well, not a hoodie, jumper thingy. What do most people call it? It took me forever to get used to in the UK calling things jumpers, which just doesn't sound right. What do people in other countries call it? What do you call a hoodie that doesn't have a hood? It's not just a D, a E. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're able to be just as lazy as I am today. So, we need C124. Oh, okay, no, they've doubled up on this one. This is not like the arms, where they said this is the one arm, this is the other arm. This is both arms. We're doing it at the same time. So one of them uses the bit from C2 and one of them uses the bit from C1. Which makes sense. Okay. What number did I say? 24. I was going to say we should rush and get this finished today, but today's not the kind of day, I think, where there needs to be any rushing. It's cold. It's almost snowy. As mentioned, very cozy. So we're not going to rush. If we don't get this done today, fine, we'll do it another day. But I think we will. I think we will get it done. There's not a lot left, I think. Ow. Why did I say ow? That's a weird habit I have. I don't understand why I do it. So, okay, so these two bits. Let's clean them off. Let's clean them off a little bit. Oh, is this too dark? I could make this light brighter, but then I feel there's too many reflections. But if I move it to like here, what does that look like? No, that's too bright. That's probably okay. I don't have a great setup. This is just at my desk with a camera above and a few lights around it. Okay, let's clean this up a little bit. Oh yeah, this is the nice plastic. Not too hard, not too soft, so easy to clean up the little bits and pieces. Okay. I'm actually a bit tired today. Not like sleep tired, but I feel like I actually did something. I actually left the house yesterday, which I haven't done in ages. Walked quite a bit further than I thought I was going to walk due to trains suddenly all being cancelled. Yeah, I had a nice weekend. Went to a friend's house, played some board games, lost all of them, but really close. Like 1 point. 1 point away, and the other game 1 turn away from winning, so I don't mind losing. I'm not a big fan of losing horribly over and over and over again. Weird hat. It's a Christmas, okay, it's a Christmas forehead hat. A forehead. I should get a better Christmas hat, shouldn't I? But this is the one that comes with YouTube Studio, so we're using it. Welcome, Zamarlon. How are you doing? How was your weekend? PC7. Oh, these two. Frustrating. I'm assuming that's frustrating. Oh no. Are you just mistyping again, or is frustrating a word that I'm not aware of? Is that a thing young people say? Is it a Zoomer word? guess rubber is a little bit harder to clean up because it's so rubbery. It's hard to cut everything cleanly. I don't know. I feel like Zoomers have their words, don't they? Sorry. So yeah, even though I spend a lot of my time watching stuff on the internet and watching streamers and things, every now and then there's a word and I'm like, what in the hell does this shit mean? Yes, like bussin'. At least I know what that means. So I watch enough people on Twitch to know what that means. But most people I watch are also fairly older. Which is funny because older people on Twitch are still like 10 years younger than I am. But yeah, I feel like I only hear a word after it's already not cool these days. And people have only started saying it like ironically. And then I think, oh, that's an interesting word. A1 is this one. 2. Is it that? That doesn't look like that at all. Those don't look like that. A1. 2. Oh, it does. It's just a very weird angle. Okay. Old man's eyesight is going. A1, 2. Okay, so I think I should go to an eye doctor actually, get some glasses. Running around outside yesterday, I thought, the thing's always this blurry. Or is this a recent thing? I'm not even gonna say that sentence. And words. It took me long enough to figure out what day-to-day English people are saying now. None of those words people use anymore, and they have all these new ones. I'm what the hell? Where do these words come from? But it's not like that's everyday conversational words for me anyway. What's the age group for Zoomers? What year is the first Zoomer? What year was the first Zoomer born? I don't actually know. Was it like... Damn, man, I have no idea. Not like generational stuff makes a lot of sense anyway, because it really depends where you grow up with and who you've got around you and stuff like that. But some Zoomer words are good. Like the word yeet. I hope the word yeet stays in conversation. Jenny tells that I'm finna out the window. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of these are just like loan phrases and loan words from like other dialects and stuff, aren't they? And then suddenly one group makes it popular and then another group grabs it and then suddenly everyone says it. And then when us 40-year-olds start saying it, then you know, not cool anymore. Need to start getting some new words. Then you speak English and I know those phrases. Yeah. Because yeah, I see it online. And for someone who doesn't speak English, English is quite good, seeing as I can read it and understand it. And I can barely read. It's so weird for me because I didn't grow up speaking English at all. And now I speak way more English than I do my native language. Like I was talking to someone on the phone Saturday morning and I'm like, shit, this is the first time since July that I spoke Afrikaans to someone. I'm actually really worried that I'm gonna get like an accent in my, like a different accent in my native language, which would be super weird because I don't speak it enough. And then I realized my usual excuse of saying stuff like, oh, what's that word and what's the word in English again? It makes people think that, oh, I know the word, I just don't know it in English. But I realized I do the same thing now when I speak Afrikaans, so it's not the language, it's just me being a dumbass. I can't remember words. Is that it? Okay. Let's build those feet. So, foot. What the fuck does this work? Am I just being extra dumb? Does this go in here? Oh, I think it just does. I need to get a stick to poke with. What's the next generation going to be called then? Because I feel naming generations and starting at X was a really dumb idea. Funny, 6-7 years ago, I speak English at all. I feel like I could always at least understand some English. I don't remember a time when I couldn't like understand English in a movie or a show because, like, if you play games, they're all in English. A lot of shows are all in English, so I don't really have a big choice in the matter. But yeah, actually talking day to day, not in English class, man, never. How does this... Oh, it's the flat bit up. Come on. No, this bit is weird. This doesn't fit quite well. But now, yeah, it's English every day, all day. Okay, it says Afrikaans, I want to know how it sounds like. What do you want me to say? I'm always when someone says, can you say something, I'm like, what the hell? What the hell should I say? I was going to say something about Uncle Saj, and I was going to translate it, and I realized, how the hell do you translate the word Saj? That doesn't work at all. I think of a cool sentence. But yeah, Afrikaans will sound a lot like Dutch, probably, with a lot less weird sounds. How about I say... Oh, that's a cute sentence. Should I just switch over and just randomly start speaking Afrikaans? Yeah, okay, I'll just do that. I'll just narrate what I'm doing for a little bit in Afrikaans. Okay. Man, why is this so weird? Why is this making me nervous? Okay, so ek sit hier in die stuk plastiek. Dit wil net nie ingaan nie. Ek weet nie watter kant om dit moet wees nie. Dit is baie vreemd. Ek dink dit is reg. Hoe lyk dit? Is it okay? As you can hear, I use the word okay a lot. Because we like to mix. Jo, hallo, ek is jou oom. En ek sit hier met my swart handskoene aan. Kyk hierdie lekker. Oh, now I want to use the word for fluffy. Whatever, I think that's enough. But yeah, that's how Afrikaans sounds. It sounds like Dutch with less weird sounds in it. Hands aren't sweaty yet, actually. It's because it's so nice and cold. But yeah, the best Afrikaans words are probably lekker, L-E-K-K-E-R, which basically means like it means like nice or good, or like if food tastes good, you can say it's lekker. If you're having a nice day, you can say I'm having a lekker day. Yeah, so that's one of the better Afrikaans words. Other good Afrikaans word is kak, which is basically just shit. It's another good I'm not going to say other nice Afrikaans words. Yeah, let's not do that. Let me turn off this writing again before I go into a lecture about how to swear in Afrikaans. Was this correct? No, this is the opposite of what I should have done. It should be this way around. But I can't get it in like that. Oh, I need something to... Aha. Oh, well, there's German words, yeah. Like I said, it's all, or a lot of it's all on the same base language, so a lot of it's just very similar. It doesn't look like the picture at all. Oh, because we haven't built that bit yet. Okay, that makes sense. What's your word for tunnel? Tunnel. Just replace the U with the O. It'll be all the same similarities you can see between German and Dutch. You'll probably see between Afrikaans as well. The closest you'll probably ever get is going to Belgium and checking out Flemish. Because Flemish and Afrikaans is actually quite similar. It's probably because it's got the same influences, or some of the same. You've got the Dutch, you've got the French. You just don't have like Malaysian and all those. Because the Afrikaans started as language that all the slaves in the kitchen spoke to each other. That's why people used to call it kitchen Dutch as a slur for how shit they think the language is. And then people realized, no, this language is awesome. It's so easy. Come on. Why is this not going in? Just go in the hole. Yeah, pronunciation's different, yeah. Is that correct? Probably. Okay, I have 2 feet. Which is always good. If you want a mech that can run around on 2 legs, it's probably good if you have 2 feet. Yeah, I should put the screwdriver away because someone that actually builds Gunpla usually is going to tune in and think, why does this dude have a screwdriver? I've been thinking maybe instead of learning another language, I should just start learning random words, random phrases in other languages. That could be fun. Okay, A1. A11. Ooh, okay, the soles of the feet. I actually was gonna not stream today and just chill out all day, but I'm just in one of those moods where I don't really know what I want to do. I definitely don't want to do anything productive, but I've played like 6 different games this morning and none of them really grabbed me, so I thought, you know what, let's just finish building this thing. At least I know this is fun. This can keep my brain busy for a little bit. Busy, but in just a distracted kind of way. Busy without thinking. Oh, this is the dull one. This is the sharp one. I've been playing a lot of that Brotato, but I think I've now decided it's not really for me. I like most things in the game up until you get to the boss level, and then I dislike it strongly. Then it turns... I feel it goes from a game that's all about killing a whole bunch of aliens and stuff to suddenly you're on the boss level, and then it's a bullet hell game and you just need to dodge the boss. And I don't like that. I'm not good at it. So I go from level 19, I destroy everything and it's so easy. There's almost no challenge, and then suddenly level 20 there's the boss and then I die because I'm bad at dodging. So yeah, I'm probably not going to play that much anymore. Unless they come around with a different mode at some point that doesn't have the boss and you can just keep going and fighting against the aliens. I was looking for something else to play this morning and I just don't know what, man. I just don't know what. I don't know why. I hate when I'm in this kind of mood. Like, I'm not bored, but nothing sounds fun. Okay, got 2 soles of the feet, and this just slots in like that. I think so. Bam. 2 feet. Quite big feet for a guy this tiny, huh? I don't know what that says about the Gundam. Okay, so B1, B13 and B23. These are the Bs. Let me put this away. I make a lot of noise. Okay. Did I say 3? This would be 2, 3. I hope they're all symmetric and I don't actually have to keep track of which foot is which foot, because I haven't been. 3. There it is. Okay. Clean this up. Because I know what I'm going to play in 3 days from now. 3 days from now I'm going to play The Witcher. But I don't know what to play right now. I hope I don't start playing The Witcher and then 1 hour in I'm like, you know what? Not really in the mood for this either. I've been thinking maybe I should do like Cyberpunk with a whole bunch of mods or something, but I haven't seen anything. I just want to download a cool mod pack with loads of extra stuff. I don't want to change the game too much. I don't want to change how things work. I just want more content. But I haven't seen anything like that. I mean, there's hundreds of mods. This mod gives you this pair of trousers, and this mod gives you new eyes, and this mod gives you that, but it's so... I don't know. I just want one big pack that I can download. Have I seen the new Detective DLC? Yeah, the one with Idris Elba in it, right? I watched someone watch the Game Awards, so I watched the trailer with people talking over it. So I should probably watch it at some point without that. But yeah, I'm definitely up for more story. I just didn't know. Did they say when that was coming out? Because if it's soon-ish, then I'll just wait until that's done before I do another playthrough. But I feel like it's far away, isn't it? It's not like it's in the next few months. Unless I'm wrong. Okay. B2, 5 and B1. Okay, so 5 and 6 on both of these. These two. As once again, I think we talked about this a while ago. Oh yeah, they just said 2023, right? Game companies can't simultaneously complain about how expensive games are to make and then also keep on hiring, like, A-level Hollywood people. You can't have both of those. Either games aren't that unaffordable, so you can spend extra for people, or they're really expensive and you need to try and save money. And just hire one of the hundreds and hundreds of voice actors that are really good at their jobs. And just do that. I don't know, it just feels weird. I think it's going to be cool, just like Keanu was cool. I like them both. They seem awesome. I just don't get the fascination. Because that must be super, unless it doesn't actually cost that much compared to marketing. Unless they feel if they didn't pay for someone that famous, they would have to market a lot more. So it actually makes a big difference. I don't quite, I don't know, it just doesn't feel good. It actually bothers me when I play a game and you recognize an actor's face. It takes me out of the story a little bit. Which is weird, because I don't say the same thing about movies, so I'm probably just judging the two differently when I shouldn't be. It just feels like they're trying to make up for something by hiring like someone expensive. But from what I've seen, it'll probably be super cool. I'm just trying to clean up this little bit. It's taking me a bit longer. This is the hard plastic, which I don't like, so it's harder to work with. Really interesting how they have all the different textures of plastic and all the different hardnesses and types. Okay. But yeah, there's so many cool games coming out next year. I wouldn't say I'm hyped. I wouldn't say I'm hyped, but there's a lot of cool stuff that's coming out. So in 2 years from now, I can play all those games. Once they've all tidied up all their bugs and issues. The only thing I've seen so far that makes me really sad is Diablo. I can't believe a Diablo game's coming out for PC, and I'm more sad than I'm excited. How did we end up with something like you pay 60, 70, 80 pounds for a game, and then it's got a fucking battle pass? I only found out, like, in the last year what a battle pass actually was, because I don't play those kinds of games. And usually with games, I'm going to say, fine, I'll just wait until it's nice and cheap, and then fine, I'll just deal with it. But Blizzard games don't get cheap. They just stay expensive. So I'm either just going to have to suck it up and try and not pay attention to the fact that they're probably going to throw it in your face all the time. And just act like maybe if I just imagine hard enough, I can imagine this as a single player game with all the content that I want in the game built in. Or I just need to not play it. I'm usually very anti big companies buying other companies and becoming even bigger. Like, I don't like that. I feel everything works better if there's more companies available out there. But the Microsoft and the Activision Blizzard thing, I wouldn't mind if Microsoft ends up being allowed to buy them. The fact that I think Microsoft buying someone is going to be good just means how shit I think the other companies are. Because, man, those companies, they just need to be fixed a little bit. Oh, should I be flipping these or not? I don't think so. These are exactly the same, right? These are exactly the same. Yes. And this is symmetric once this plugs in. Yeah, sure. Okay. But yeah, if you told me 15 years ago a Diablo game's gonna come out and I'm not even excited, I don't think I would have believed you. Same with Bethesda games. I wouldn't have believed it. How could they go wrong? But we'll see when the next batch of Bethesda games release whether Microsoft was any good for that. Microsoft does own ZeniMax now, right? Yeah. I must say, I don't have very high hopes. It's not like Microsoft wasn't one of the biggest people who started the whole loot box thing in the first place. Cool. Feet. Show feet. From what I've seen of other VTubers, occasionally you have to show feet on stream. And yes, too. Wow. Real life feet. Sometimes I wonder, like I talk really quietly, but I wonder, what if my neighbors could hear me? Okay, now we are building the right leg. C1. Get this out of the way. I think this is C1. Yeah. So we need 25, 27, and 28. 25. Oh, shit. Whoops. Five. 27. Oh, and then 26 we'll probably do a few steps later. Okay. Okay. Clean them up. I don't know, once I put my background music today, I picked ambient tones or something like that, the channel, so it'll be a little bit weird. if I go for the Christmas channel at some point, it will literally be like the stream I do closest to Christmas. Just one. We're not going to do solid Christmas music. Too much of a grumpy old man for Christmas music. And yeah, I thought it'd actually be cute if I could do like a Christmas Day stream, but I'm actually, if all goes well, not going to be home for Christmas. I'll go stay at someone else's house for a few days. Hang out with other human beings for a change. See how normal people live. That's if I can get there. In between possible snow and all the rail strikes, it's a little bit tricky to travel at the moment. I'd consider maybe I should just hire a car, but the problem is then I have to hire it for a big chunk of time because all the car rental places are closed just after Christmas. And I don't have a parking spot at home. So I wouldn't even know where to park it. This is the first time in a very, 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 very long time that I'm like, shit, if I had a car, that would actually have been convenient. It's so nice never having to worry about that. Because man, cars are just an extra expense and extra admin. If you don't need it. Okay, we were here, right? So, look at this guy, this way around. Then we have C1 like this. That goes in there. That like this goes in here. Oh, it's an E. Okay. Look at that. Nice. Then we need 26. Is this one? Yep. And some rubber piece number 8. Really? Okay, yeah. Okay. Clean them up. Oh, this is just me looking down all the time. Let's move my head a little bit up so when I look down it doesn't look like I'm doing anything dodgy. Oh shit, no, that's my hat. Yeah, that looks better. That looks less dodgy. Okay. Okay, so you've got it like this. Then they say this guy here at the bottom. Ooh, shit, piece of plastic in my eye. Okay, I think it's out. That was dumb. I'm gonna have to go to the doctor and say I've got a piece of plastic in my eye from when I bolt plastic mech things. And then this. Oh shit. Covers up that. Cool. Nice. There. Damn. Ooh, there's a little nub that I need to make sure I don't accidentally cut off. The fact that they specifically show that. Okay, so we need B, 37 and 38. B1. To this one. 37 and 38. 37, 38. Okay. 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 What year did Cyberpunk actually come out? Was that the year before? Oh, it wasn't 2020. Okay. Because I was thinking it's like, I know it didn't have a good release, but I was curious why it wasn't not recommended, nominated for any of the awards. The one that I thought was strange was seeing Stray everywhere. Stray is it's not a bad game. It's a cute little game, but it's not an experience I'm always going to remember and think back upon, and it's not something I'm going to replay ever. So it was good, but I think it was Game Awards level good. Kushang, hey! Once my classmate got a tiny piece of needle stuck in his eye. Ugh! I have luckily never had something serious stuck in my eye. Once I had I don't know what it was. But it was something stuck in my eye and I couldn't get it out, and a day later it's like, oh, screw this, let's go to the pharmacy and go get some eye drops or something. And in the parking lot at the pharmacy, just before we go in and get the eye drops, and oh, it's out, it's gone. Don't know what happened to it. People like cats, I like cats. Yeah, it's not a bad game. It was a cute little game, but I don't know. Did people enjoy it that much? That 10 years from now they can look back and think, damn, I want to play Stray again. That was so good. Just check and make sure I don't actually cut off the bits they specifically says don't cut off. I was just surprised. Or maybe there wasn't anything else that was like really, really good. Just felt weird. Like, I had a lot of fun playing it, but I don't think I'm ever going to play it again. Because at this one I should not cut off. Let's just clean off the tip. Okay. And that little peg needs to stay there. I can't even see it. Yeah. Don't cut off the tip. But now I think they should keep on making like a whole series and make the next one you're a rat. I've never played a game where I was a rat before. Like when we were playing Stray, I figured out we have played games where we were cats before. Playing Alley Cat when I was that young. I don't think I've ever been a rat in a game. Unless I have. Wasn't that kind of game? There was a lack of chill game I started recently, and of course cat. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad, horrible game, it didn't deserve to be there. I'm just curious because it didn't really make any impact on me. Like, there was a lot of tiny games I played last year that I felt made a bigger impact. Like that unpacking game. I'm probably never going to play that again. But I feel like that game made me like think a lot more, and it had a bit more of an impact. And occasionally I think about how cozy that game was. But I never really think about Stray. wasn't Stray the first game I finished on stream. Maybe I should be thinking about it more. Okay, so like this. That goes in there. Oh, I need another piece. Another 8. But my problem is I always play games like after a year after it came out or 2 years, so I never have any idea what the actual games was that got released unless it was like a big game. And I wonder what, like with early access games right now, right? Is their release date when they get released, or is their release date when they become available on early access? Because there's so many good early access games that I feel like if you wait until its release date, then it's sort of an old game by the time it releases. There's so many early access games that I currently want to play. I'm sort of forcing myself to wait a little bit. Right, so what do we have? We had this, right? No, I'm screwing it up. I was looking at a whole bunch of... Remember I had a balloon stuck in my nose and a dog pulled out. How old were you when you had a balloon stuck in your nose? Please don't say 23 or something. I don't want to know, unless you do like tricks with balloons and they sometimes just end up. I don't think I've ever had a situation like that where I had something stuck and a doctor had to help. Yeah, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I was looking for a bunch of games, trying to think, what the hell can I play? And looking through a whole bunch of early access games. Checking out the reviews. And like one dude, negative review. And his comment is, this game feels unfinished. Like, dude, it's early access. What are you doing? I feel early access might be really risky for someone to do, because you never know. You could get horrible reviews just because your game isn't done yet. Maybe overall people are a bit more forgiving. Okay, this is going to be a tricky one. So, man, this has to line up. I don't want to say perfectly, but this has to line up quite well. 6 or 7, if the rubber and stuff just felt good. Okay, sure, if you say so. That's, how do you even do that? How do you get a balloon up your nose? You have to just, like, keep on, like, shoving. Like, if this is your, okay, this is gonna look weird, but if this is your nostril, you just have to keep on, like, pushing that balloon in. Oh, but kids do weird things, man. Kids are weird little fuckers. Then that's pretty much good. At least you know you're not a quitter. You didn't like put a little bit of balloon in and then you thought, you know what? I don't feel like doing this anymore. You committed and you finished the job. And that's admirable. A lot of kids would have given up before then. Don't let anyone tell you that committing to a goal and following through is a bad thing. Man, this is hard. Oh, just as I said that, it actually went in. Okay. Ta-da! Great. We have leg. I don't know which part of the leg this is. Maybe this is the bottom and this is like his He skips leg day, so this is his upper thighs. Or is it this way around? No, I think it's this way around. Okay. Now we have B1, B11, and B12. Once unscrewed some screws and ate them, passed through. I don't think I ever ate screws either. I feel I missed out in my childhood then. I don't think I did anything that dumb. I think I was too scared. Just scared I was going to get in trouble or something. 1 and 2. Oh, those are tiny pieces. Looks like a little lightsaber. Maybe it is. Something your mother told you. Maybe she's just gaslighting you. You never actually did it. But no, that is a thing kids do. It's very possible we did that as well, and parents just either didn't care enough about it, or just didn't tell us. Or maybe they just didn't notice. Maybe every now and then I went to the loo and it's like, oh, that's a screw. Maybe that explains why my digestive system is so screwed these days. It's because of all the pieces of metal I might have ate as a toddler. Okay. Now these are tiny pieces. Dislocated your sister's arm? But apparently dislocating kids' arms is a popular injury because you just pull too hard in their arms and you don't know. And it just pops out. I think my mom dislocated my sister's arm as well. Which is either an accident or it sounds like a very abusive thing, but it's probably just an accident. I don't think I ever injured. I wasn't the one in our family that tended to injure people. That was my brother's bad luck. Maybe I trip him and he just falls and nothing happens. He trips me and I fall in the corridor and I knock out all my teeth and I have to go to the hospital. Whoops. I think that's my only hospital experience. I don't remember it that well. My parents still didn't believe me. He tells them it's true. I tell them it's true, and they're like, "No, he would never have done anything like that." Oh, that's not completely tidy. It's not completely tidy. Man, working on this lightsaber is making me hype for the next Jedi. What's a Jedi Survivor? I don't know what's it called, something like that. I hope that's good. I hope they don't have any slide down ice and then jump towards the rope scenes. If there's none of that, then man, that game's already 20 times better. And actually dual wielding lightsabers. I almost said lightsabers. Lightsabers, that's gonna be cool. It's gonna be nice. Okay, we have what I think is a lightsaber. Or a laser sword, or whatever they call it in this universe. B140, 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 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. I like saying a word enough times that it starts sounding wrong. man, listening to all these things kids do and thinking about back to me being a kid. I am so happy I don't have any children. I would be a horrible parent. Oh, wow. Some people should just not have kids. Okay. So we've got this. And then this thing. Oh. Oh yeah. It's a Gundam. It's a bam. It's this dude, Gundam Ground Urban Combat Type. I know nothing about them, but this guy was on sale. He's on sale, and he's got this cool backpack. Oh, I've got lens flares if I did it like this. He's got a cool backpack, so that's why I bought him. I bought 2. I thought this would be chill. I've only bought 1 before in my life, and I really enjoyed it. So I thought, you know what? Why not? Oh yeah, I've put this guy out of screen. There's the bit we built last time. Okay. So he's got his emergency lightsaber behind a panel in his leg. It's like Robocop's leg opening up and the gun comes out. Oh, I don't like these books. Okay, it's not actually that bad, is it? Being excited for Armored Core. I've never played or seen an Armored Core game in my life. I have no idea what it's like. Are they're just PlayStation, right? Or are there some old ones on PC? Armored. Oh, I was gonna say, there's one on Steam, but it's the one was just announced. Yeah, and you couldn't really tell from the trailer because it's just a cinematic trailer, so I have no idea if it's third person, if it's what. I don't know. But I like mechs. Man, the old Mech Warrior games were so good. I haven't been able to get into any of the newer ones. They just don't feel the same to me, but I remember the old ones and they were so cool. Oh, I needed to put a sticker on this. It's just so weird that I've got 2 pieces of stickers. And they're both numbered the same, but okay, 10 is like a long strip. Which over here, it should be a triangle. So, okay, one of these triangles, and we're popping it. It's so weird that I'm putting stickers on top of something that already has like detail. That just feels weird, but fine. But yeah, that was a really hyped trailer. People got super hyped. So we'll see whether it's the kind of thing I want to play when it comes out. I just have no idea. I should probably just go look it up. I'm assuming it'll be an action thing. I'm assuming it's third person. Okay, cool. Oh, that actually looks quite good with the orange. I retract my opinion. Okay, so we've got a leg. We've got this, which just slots in here. Oh. It's so weird that Like there's a weapon in this leg for absolutely no reason. Okay. B1. 7. Oh, big leg piece. And yeah, it's such a pity Microsoft going through their court cases currently, so you didn't see anything at the show from them. That's such a weird situation. Having to act like you don't have a lot of cool stuff on the way. So you look like the underdog, so they're fine with you buying other companies. Can't brag too much, but you also can't be too humble because then your shareholders will be unhappy. A2. 49, okay. No, it's third person, you can customize your mech and also PvP. I don't really care about PvP. I'm assuming it's not Dark Souls in a mech, because that would be awesome. Oh, shit. I've never been into any PvP stuff in my life. I only like competitive games if it's against people I know, and if they are good winners and good losers. If they're a shitty loser, then I hate competitive stuff. Because I don't like conflict, and I'd rather just lose. And I don't know, online PvP I feel is just drama and conflict, so I try and avoid that completely. Looks more actiony. Ah, okay. Yeah, I feel you would have heard of it, or I would have heard more of it if it was Soulsy. I think it's just coincidence. I mean, same company, so. Yeah, that was their big thing, right? Before Souls games got popular. They were just known for Armored Core, I think. But it's one of those ones where I'm sure it's a really popular game, but because I'm not a PlayStation gamer, I just never heard anything about it ever. Just like someone who only plays on PlayStation won't know anything about like PC exclusive things. I'm just so happy that finally everyone's on the same architecture, so porting things isn't such a big hassle anymore. And of course some companies still screw it up, but you're almost guaranteed now if a game's popular you'll get it on whatever platform. TV's an optional thing, yeah. Come on. Piece of plastic just doesn't want to. I don't want to damage anything, but it's a nasty little bump that I want to get out. Still hoping for Bloodborne. The only way we'll get Bloodborne on PC is if they do a remake. Like, give it to that, what's that company called? That did the Demon Souls remake as well? Was it Blue Point or something? I don't know. Or give it to someone completely different. Because, yeah, that was written... That was a PS3, right? And PS3 is a completely different architecture, and from what I've heard, the code isn't the most adaptable. So yeah, I think the only way we'll get that is if they do a remake, which previously they might have not, but I wonder, maybe now after the success of Elden Ring, maybe they will, because I've played a few hours of Bloodborne and I mostly liked it. I don't like the consumables for health that you have to go farm. I think that sucks. I don't like that at all. Bloodborne was PS4. Oh, it was PS4. Yeah. Oh, then I'm confused. Was it? Yeah, it's also x86, so why? Yeah, that is a weird one. Maybe they've got, I don't know, maybe something's just fishy with it. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. But I wouldn't mind a remaster of it where they go to... I know they probably won't change it that big because they didn't make that change for Demon's Souls, but actually just go the normal flask route. Because I don't like consumable stuff in a game like that, because then the more you die and the worse you are, the more you get punished. Which I think feels a bit sucky. But the atmosphere just looked so cool. But I played a bit, but then I just couldn't deal with the 30 FPS lock. It just, I don't know, it just frustrated the hell out of me. So I ended up not finishing it. And I thought, you know what, maybe one day I'll do a remaster, remake, and then I can give it a go. Okay, B1, number 4. Yeah, I really like Soulsy kind of games, but I wouldn't mind a few that are just a little bit more casual. Like have that kind of combat and running around and explorations and shortcuts and stuff, but I don't know, I just want a little bit more chill. Because there's so many Souls games currently, but I'm not really interested in struggling too much. There's got a few I haven't tried. But I think all the few I haven't tried are ones people say are closer to Sekiro than Dark Souls. Oh, this one has got a scratch on it. Oh, that sucks. But one day I should probably give Sekiro a go. I just don't think I'll like it. Or I'll probably really like most of it, but then I'll get stuck at a boss and I'll just hit the wall of now I need to get good and I can't. Sekiro's close to Devil May Cry. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever played a Devil May Cry game. They're a lot quicker, more like classical action-y beat-em-up things, aren't they? Because yeah, I feel like Sekiro shouldn't really be under the same banner. It's also hard. But yeah, no leveling up, no builds and stuff like that. No over leveling your character, which is why I think it's not really my kind of game. I want to over level. I want to over level so badly until it's super easy. How does this fit in? So that fits in. Oh, that fits in there. Okay. Like this. Oh. Cool. And it has been on sale for a while, so I should probably just buy it and give it a go, but I don't know. I think I'll play for a few hours and then I'll just go, meh, you know what? It's not for me. It's like I'm rolling in the money right now, so I don't really want to do that for a game. I'll only play for a few hours. This way around. Yep. How does this work? On Bedwars 5, I never got the hang of the combat. I heard it's difficult. Oh, have I played one of them? Wait, hang on. Maybe I have. Are those the games with Dante? Is that correct? I don't own any of them on Steam, but that doesn't mean I didn't play it in my younger years. I might have played... I'm not sure which one I've played. Maybe the remake in 2013? Maybe? I can't remember. But yeah, I've just never been a fan of games that are like... My thing is that I'm a hard game. I'm like, meh. Life is hard enough. I don't want my games to be that hard. Life itself is the challenge. That's the wrong way around. See, this is why I can't have my games be hard. Because I'm too dumb. And I struggle in normal day-to-day life. And I do just feel like after Elden Ring's popularity, there's just so many games where people now go, like the tag of the game on Steam is just, it's a hard game. And then I think, ugh. Dante was a character's too cool to exist. Yeah, I played the one TC bit where they were super edgy, and I don't know if that's all of them. I just remember it being very edgy. Oh, look at this leg. That looks very cool. It is always funny how the arms are just so puny and then the legs are chunky. Okay, so we have C1, 21, 18. C1, C1, C1. Cool, got it. 21. Yeah, that is correct. I'm just double checking everything. And 18. Is that correct? Yeah, that looks like that. Yeah. 21 and 18, yeah. Just don't want to make the same mistake I did earlier when I tried to force in the wrong pieces. Okay. So 21 and 18, and then a tiny rubber piece with using PC6. PC6, one of those. Okay. Got it. I'll clean it up. Cookie, hello. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Hope you had a good one. Welcome. We are building this big boy. Actually, it's not that big. It's actually quite small, but I want him to feel insignificant. Oh, shit. Doing it very slowly and very calmly. Because I'm at level 32 coziness. Very chill day. I was going to do a few productive things, and I woke up and my bed was so cozy, and I thought, you know what? I'm not doing anything today. I'm just going to be lazy. Oh yeah, best decision I made all week. Which just means I'll have to do everything tomorrow. In case a bit tired when my back hurts. Aww. College tomorrow and homework isn't done. Oof. That's rough. Good luck. Hope you managed to get all of it done. How am I? Yeah, it was a shit week. But luckily I had a good weekend. Which is nice. Just chilling. Went outside. Haven't been outside in a while. Went to a friend's house, played some board games. Now I'm just ultra cozy. Which is the best. I accidentally set the fire alarm off yesterday. Or last night when I got home and I made some food. Whoops. Felt a little bit bad. But yeah, good luck. Good luck with the homework. Oh, I was going to say I remember homework, but technically I have some work that I need to do before tomorrow as well. I need to go fill in my yearly review form. Oof. So I was probably supposed to do 2 weeks ago and I never did. But then every Sunday night I think, you know what, this is work. I should not work outside of work hours anymore. And then I don't do it and then regret it the next day. Okay, so we've got this thing. And then this guy plugs in there. Like so. And then this guy goes in here. But hopefully you don't have too much to do. Wait, that doesn't make... Oh wait, that does make sense. I'm lying. Okay. Hopefully it's not too much work. And it's not too hard, concentrate-y work, so you can just chill out a little bit. I don't know, put on some music. Watch some weirdos on YouTube. Whatever. Work your way through. I was going to say there's still a bunch of time left, but I don't know. I don't know where you are, so maybe you don't actually have time left. Maybe it's 4 o'clock in the morning for you and you're completely screwed. I don't know. But either way, good luck. Okay. C1, 29 and 30. 29. Dinner time, okay. Tournament finals go off this month because of the cold. Oh, wow. Yeah, I had one that made like short little beeps from the battery going dead. But yeah, last night, it was my fault, but it wasn't even that smoky. It's just a little over-eager smoke alarm, which hopefully my flat doesn't burn out right now because I've just removed the battery and I haven't put it back in yet. So I don't think it's the most safe thing to do, but meh. 29, 30. Because I live in a tiny little studio, it's not like I'm not going to notice something's on fire. 29, 30, 29, 30. Cool. I can't believe this weekend's done already. Time is just flying by. 2 weeks until Christmas. How did this happen? What happened to 2022? Probably the same thing that happened in 2021. I'm still not even used to writing 2021 as the date, never mind 2022, and now we're gonna have to do 2023? Oh, just after 7 for you. Oof. Still loads of time. Loads of time. You're probably young, you don't need sleep. Actually, don't listen to that. Get your sleep. Sleep's important. I didn't sleep much, and look where I am right now. Do need sleep, yeah. Every 6 seconds a minute passes by, yeah. That is how it works, I think. And my sleep schedule's ruined. I either don't sleep because of like health issues, or I don't sleep because I found a nice fun little YouTube video and I have to keep on watching it. also a teacher for internship. Oof. Rough. Man, I remember study years trying to get stuff done and projects and things, and oof. Man, that was rough. Those rough years. My amount of free time went up significantly after I finished studying and then I started working. Suddenly I had so much time. Don't sleep because streamers make you happy. But there's the VODs. You can go click the VOD. I mean, I can just watch a different YouTube video as well. But my problem is, if I had a shit day and I don't feel great, and I'm lying in bed and I find this little piece of content that brings me any little bit of happiness, I'm not going to stop watching that. It makes me happy. I'm going to keep on watching it until it's either done or it doesn't make me happy anymore. Is this correct? Okay, so this way. We're building the right leg, okay. Oh. Shit. Shit. Oh, you don't like VODs, you like talking? Ah, yeah. It's just a pity that if you like chatting and stuff, you can't really do that while you're working. I always have like a VOD or something playing during the day, or YouTube videos stuff, because I like the background. I like the background stuff. Keeps my mind distracted. I need to do two things at once, otherwise I start thinking. Watch some YouTube rest of the day streamers. Oh, it's nice keeping people company on their streams. This is probably a horrible thing for a attempted streamer to say, but I never chat in other people's chats. I'm too awkward. I'm too awkward. Too awkward and weird. Like, I have gone in people's chats and then I type like a sentence and then I sit there for a minute and then I delete it and then I go away. But most of the people I watch, they stream different time zones, so when I go to bed I see they're online and I'm like, yes, tomorrow there'll be a new VOD. Awesome. No time for homework. And as long as you... Oh, I don't want to give bad advice to the youth. I was going to say, as long as you pass. Like, I regret... Like, I don't know how well you're doing, but I regret overworking a little bit while I was studying and not having more of a social life. Because I spent all my time either studying or in the lab working on like computer science stuff or other engineering projects or whatever. That took a lot of time, but yeah, I regret that. Regret not making homework. I'm kind of addicted. As long as you've got a little bit of balance and you've figured out what you need to do, what you need to accomplish. Because I feel like your scores, okay, it depends on like hiring managers, but your scores are sort of important for the first job you get, but after that, I don't know, I feel like it doesn't really matter that much anymore. Except we got one guy at work that always checks people's university scores, and I think, dude, does that really matter? This guy has been working for a few years now. But I've been parts of interviews where we're interviewing a guy that just finished his PhD. And then one of the guys at our office checks his high school scores. Like, what the hell does it matter what he got in high school for English? He's got a physics PhD. What are you doing? Yeah, people are weird. Okay. More feet. Oh no, hope I don't get banned for showing Gundam feet. Oh no, this ankle is very twisty. Oh shit, I don't want to break this, but I feel I have to press really hard to get this in. Okay, let's wiggle it. Just like you would with a real ankle. Oh, got it. Bam. leg. Cool looking leg, but huge. Imagine your foot was as big as your torso and head combined. Sounds wrong without the context. It sounds wrong with the context. But I feel like if I'm a VTuber, I just start saying things that sound wrong and is wrong. Because that's what all the other people do. I don't know. I need to fit in. Okay, we've done one leg. Nice. Now we're doing left leg. Uh, 25, 27, and 28. Oh, on C2. 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 25, 27, 28. 25. Seven. And 28. 578. 578. Okay. Oh, and I'm just babbling. I don't really. It isn't really something like fitting in, is there? Everyone should make their content the way they like. And overall, YouTubers are fucking weird, man. Or VTubers, sorry. Actually, streamers in general. There's a bunch of weird people. Actually, people are a bunch of weird people. Everyone's weird in their own spectacular way. Yeah, but VTubing specifically, I feel there's this big culture going around that I just don't quite understand. I'm literally just doing this because I don't want the camera on my face. I don't get any of the... I don't know. Maybe it's because it all started out with like Japanese streamers and I don't understand any of that. I'm not enough of a weeb. There's a lot I don't get. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying people's content. Running for almost 4 months, damn. I can't believe I've been streaming almost a year. I started somewhere in January, I think, beginning January. I think it was around this time last year that I decided, you know what, I definitely want to stream, and I started buying stuff. Started opening up that wallet and spending a lot of money. I was hoping to do my first stream before Christmas, and then that didn't work out. But I think I started just after New Year's. Let me check, I'm not actually sure. I actually have every single stream I've ever done. Except the beginning of one that I deleted. Yeah, 7th of January was my first stream. Shit. Yeah, I mean, having a fake little character is awesome. I can pick my nose, no one will know. Everyone can think I'm a grey-haired anime man. Instead of a grey-haired non-anime man. But yeah, it's weird to have to think that I've been streaming for a year. That's really, really odd. Because this isn't something I ever thought I was going to do. I like grey hair. My dream in life was always, I want my hair to be grey before it's gone. So far, I'm not sure which one's winning. My hair isn't super grey yet, but it's getting a little bit thin. So we'll see who wins. Started January, then I've been following for most of that duration. Yeah. Now, a lot of the names that I recognize, I'm really bad with names. I feel really bad sometimes. Someone comes in and it takes me a little bit. After I've been chatting for like 10 minutes, I figure out who's who. It's like, oh shit, I feel so bad about it. But I'm horrible with names. And with faces. I'm just bad with people in general. Wise old grey beard. I had to trim my beard. My beard sucks. I can't grow a nice beard, but seeing as I didn't go outside anywhere, I was just not shaving for like 2 months. And then yesterday I think, damn, I already dress like a homeless person. If I go outside looking like this, people probably just start handing me money and kick me off the train. So I trimmed it a little bit to just be like a long stubble. But yeah, my beard's solidly grey. There's almost there's a little bit of like dark brown, black occasionally, but it's basically just grey. You know you're getting old when your chest hair is turning grey. Okay. So we have this way around, right? And then we've got this guy this way around. But yeah, I never understood people being unhappy about grey hair. I think grey hair looks really cool. Growing up, one of the ladies that worked with my mom, I think when she started getting grey hair, she just dyed all her hair grey, and I always thought, wow, that looks amazing. I'd much rather have grey hair than no hair. I'm losing hope that they're gonna discover a pill I can take to let me grow all my hair back. They're probably gonna wait until all my hair's gone, and then it's gonna be you keep the hair or then it goes away. And I would pay so much money to have my early 20s hairline back. The good old days. The good old days. You can get grey hair at a young age. Yeah, I've seen people with almost solid white hair. And not due to like they got a big scare or something. It's just hair. Hair's interesting. People are interesting. It's nice seeing all the differences between people. Imagine if everyone looked the same. That would have sucked. So, weird Twitch thing. Why does Monka S not show up as an emote in the browser chat, but it does show up as one in my Stream Elements chat? Huh. I don't think I've got like, what's it, BT TV and 7 TV or whatever. I don't think I've got those set up in Stream Elements. That's odd. Is there something I might have not enabled in my chat that I should enable to be able to see those emotes? I have watched so many people's streams and for months, and then I figure out stuff people are saying is actually an emote, and it's not just a string. But I don't think I've got better TTV enabled in Stream Elements. I don't think so. Maybe I do. Maybe it's the default, but I thought I didn't enable it. Maybe I did. Not like it's a big deal or anything. It's just curious. Oh, it's this way around, right? Oh, so I need this, and then I need another one of these. But yeah, I always thought if something didn't show up on my stream as an emote, I didn't realize there was other emote extensions. I thought people just post the words. Like someone singing and then everybody posts cat jam. I thought that's just text. Oh, such a dumbass. But how are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to know until you see someone else's like little video of the chat and there's actual movement and you're like, huh. Oh, that's what that means. Promise I'm not a boomer. I'm an old millennial, actually. I'm the oldest millennial. Not in the world, but, you know, age group wise. It's so funny that newspapers and things run by really old people still complaining about the millennials, and I was like, dude, some millennials are in their 40s right now. What are you complaining about? This way around. Oh shit, oh shit. Old people, what's old? Oof, I don't really know, man. What's old these days? I feel old. Walrus, hey! I also don't know remote extensions. Yeah. How are you supposed to know that? Call 60 old? I mean, I would say I'm old. I mean, there's old and there's ancient old. I feel like people usually think the age their parents are is very old. So if you're like 10, you probably think, let's say your parents started young, right? Let's say they're 20 years older than you. If you're 10, you probably think 30-year-old people are extremely old, and then that sort of shifts. Exactly, your parents are old, yeah. I feel like once you're the age where you could have had adult children and it wouldn't have been a scandal, then you're probably old. Like, I can't believe that if I had, let's say I went to school, right, and I didn't go study, I just started working directly. And let's say I had like a girlfriend at school, and we dated like for a few years, and then 2 years after school got married and had a kid. Like, that would mean I would have an adult child right now. I can't imagine that. What the hell? Luckily, all my friends started quite late. I think the oldest children they have are like 3 or something. So it doesn't make me feel too old. Hanging out with them actually makes me feel a little bit younger. Because, wow, I think the one thing that ages you a lot is just having kids. Really happy I don't have any of those. Parents are older, person 20-year-old scares me, yeah. It is weird. The first time we hired someone at work and their birth date started with a 2. I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? Are you allowed to work? Aren't you too young? I was like, oh, I'm 20 years old. Oh. Whoops. A while ago, I was still shocked if I saw people's birth dates, like 95, 96 or something. Damn. It just happened so quickly. One day you're young, you've got your whole future ahead of you, and then bam, it's over. 35 and 36. It's these two, right? Yeah. My father's pretty old. Yeah, my parents are like... Shit, I'm not actually sure, in their 70s? It was probably for their age, they probably had kids fairly late. Late night midlife crisis, yeah. I'm past midlife crisis, I think. I've hit the acceptance. I'm okay. I'm okay with it, but it's not the being old that bugs me. And I feel people are a bit overly negative towards midlife crises. Midlife crisis is okay. Because I feel usually when people hit like this age, let's say they started having a family early, then that's the age their kids are finally out of the house and they suddenly have a bit more freedom and a bit more money to spend and things like that. And then they do fun stuff for themselves and then people laugh at them and say they have a midlife crisis. It's a little bit sad. Mine's not really a midlife crisis, it's just a general life crisis. Welcome to my Sunday night depression stream. How are you all doing? But luckily, I'm not working tomorrow, so I'm quite happy about that. Yay, unpaid holiday! Your friends in my age, where parents are a bit older, close to my grandparents. Wow, yeah. Yeah, it is interesting. Like, one person could be like the old brother, and then you get could be friends with someone who's like a... Shit, what do you call it in English? In Afrikaans, you would call them like a late lamb. A laatlammetjie. I don't know if... What's the English term for that? Like, let's say you have another child where your other children's like 20. Because it's not like everyone has the same pattern. My parents just decided they want kids in their 30s or whatever. And then they just... Was it late 20s? I can't remember. I'm not going to calculate it. But then, yeah, we're 3 kids all just a year apart. A year and a few months, but still. Like in school, there's like grade 1, grade 2, grade 3. Just work their way through. So I don't really know what it feels like to have like an older brother. Because if you're like 1 year apart, it doesn't really feel like one's older than the other. You're basically the same age. And PC8. Oh, the last one of these. Okay. Oh, a lonely only child. I wonder what that feels like. If it makes you feel any better, I'm the middle child and I'm also a very lonely child. I don't know. Because there's no guarantee you'll get along well with brothers and sisters. They might make it worse, so who knows? Maybe it was a better thing that you were only child. I'm assuming you were typing, you meant only child and not lonely child. Because I was a lonely child, even though I'm not an only child. Oh, it's like this. Okay. And then this little guy slots in there. Parents a kid before we both died. Sorry, I should have read that quietly. Oh man, that's rough. I feel like my parents just wanted a boy and a girl, and then I happened, and then luckily they tried again and they had my sister. Sister is a house spawn, so you're lucky. Yeah. I don't know. We just didn't grow up close. Is it this way around? Like that? Yeah man, families are tricky, families are weird. But actually it works out for people, and then yeah, if you want to do it differently, one day you can have your own family and do it differently. I feel like family is overrated in general anyway. You can have a group of friends that can be closer than your family. So yeah, I wouldn't be too concerned about that. There's no guarantee it would have been one of those happy little families when everybody's like best friends forever kind of thing. B2, I don't see it. B2, 1 and 2. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's so weird for me going to visit my friends now and they've got kids. Like just a few years ago, they were all drinking insane amounts, having wild nights. Don't go to sleep, just drink an entire bucket of punch in the evening, and now everyone goes to bed at 9 o'clock because the kids need to wake up early. So weird how quickly things change. Yeah, I've got some friends that seem really happy with their parenting decisions. I mean, they look tired and they sound tired, but they're like, oh no, they don't complain too much about it. Talk about how cute the kids are and stuff like that. But there's another friend that I occasionally see when he's allowed to sneak off, which he probably shouldn't do. He should be at home. And then he just looks so unhappy. So I do think, yeah, people who don't want kids just shouldn't have them. This music is stressing me out a little bit. Oh, comfy place on Twitch. I feel like maybe, I don't really know. Is it better these days with the internet? Or would it have been better? Because I don't know what life would have been like growing up with the internet. Like, I wasn't aware of the internet existing when I was little. And then, yeah, you heard about it like computer class and things like that. I don't know how it would have turned out. I don't know, I'm a bit worried about kids being on the internet a lot. And the messages that get spread around and people getting weird kind of propaganda. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But it must just be... I'm just jealous of the amount of information that you can get that we had to go to the library for. It's like, do you not know this? Can you not find a book? Too bad. You just don't know how to do this. Where now you can just watch a tutorial on YouTube, you can download whatever text tutorials. Man, it'd be so nice. Been on the internet since 12. Shit, I don't even know it existed when I was 12. My first internet experience was my dad bringing his work laptop home when I was like 17. And then in the evening, me and my brother browsed around on the internet a little bit. And that's it. We didn't even have internet on our school PCs because we didn't really do like a big PC lab class. We had computer studies, but that was just for a bit of coding and learning some architecture stuff. Those PCs weren't even connected to the internet. I can't imagine. Shit, if I had free access to the internet, I'd worried how I would have grown up. Because I think I'm overall an okay person. I don't think I'm a bad person, but man, I think if you're... Like a lot of young guys, I think, very lonely, end up getting involved in some groups on the internet, and they just get wrong, weird information, and by the time they're a bit older, it's too late. I think you're a young uncle. And I'm not that old. I'm exaggerating how old I am. I'm too old to be talking to all you young kids. I'm gonna get arrested. School PCs running DOS. Oh yeah, the good old days. Yeah, but we had a PC when I was... The first PC we had was... Let me show you this. I was like 8 years old, 7 or... I think I was maybe like 7 years old. And we we found this PC in my dad's cupboard. That was already a few years old. Probably like already 7-8 years old. Where's my overlay? Opera. Is this working? Bam. Osborne. Where's the Osborne 2? I think it was Osborne 2. Yeah. Ours looked a little bit different. It had like a floppy drive on both sides. Like this. Oh, this is Osborne 1. Maybe it was an Osborne 1. But this is the first PC. Like this. Laptop. Super heavy. And we used to carry this around when we went to go visit my grandmother. Look at this idiot. But by that time, better PCs existed. It's just, yeah, we just didn't have one. They played some games on this screen that looked... Oh, just show that picture. Oh, come on. Oh. Like, just green. Just green and black. But yeah, good days. And that's my first PC experience. Too young for that, you're gonna cry. Luckily for you, you are gonna get quite old, because time flies. So never be sad for being young. Can you just imagine 30, 40 years from now what kind of technology will be available? And you're gonna have to talk to kids and like, in my day, this didn't exist. Because technology is speeding up way quicker every single year. Like, I can't believe... Have you guys seen the chat thing? What's it called again? Oh, it's too busy. That ChatGPT. They're busy with exceptionally high demand, unfortunately, so I can't run that. But I tested it out a little bit and I saw some other people use it, and I can't believe we are at the point now where you can open a window and say, please type me a poem in the format of this about this topic, and it just does it. How's homework going to work for school kids anymore? Everybody's just going to use that. Because unless it's something went wrong, I can't tell that was written by a computer. Can you just imagine how good that's going to be 10 years from now? Like, you're just going to have your assistant that just knows everything. They're going to have to stop testing certain stuff because it doesn't matter. So weird. So weird. And yeah, one of these days AR and VR will sort of kick off when it's like at the stage where there's just sort of glasses or contacts or something, and then the world's going to be different. And then I'm going to be that very old man who's just, no, I can't get into this. I don't understand the youth. I'm just going to sit there in the old age home complaining about the fact that all my games are online. Why can't I find offline games and stuff like that? It is, yeah, it's just amazing. It's so amazing. There's so many shit things going on with like tech companies and stuff, but some of the technology coming out right now, can't believe it. And if I was way more naive, we could have thought, man, can you imagine people not having to do that much work because they can just let an AI do it? But we all know people are just going to lose their jobs and not get any money. There's not going to be a big benefit. Don't take away my offline games. Yeah. Were you here when I was complaining about Diablo 4 earlier? Man, I'm so sad about that. I'm so sad. I knew it was going to be online only, but Man, I didn't expect battle passes and shit like that. It's being naive. Ooh, let me... I've never played Fortnite. I should actually give it a go. It actually looks a little bit like fun without the building. But I probably won't because I don't play multiplayer. Unless, I don't know, someone wants to play with me. Well, my friends don't really play games anymore. What about Diablo 4? It's just sort of released the, hey, this edition costs this much, this edition costs this much, this edition costs this much, and hey, here we've got a battle pass included with this one, and blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I don't like that kind of shit. And it's just gonna get worse because, yeah, everybody now grew up with stuff like that. I feel young for a little, but I feel very old for myself. You can always feel like that. I think that's the weird thing about the internet. You're just surrounded by such a wide group of people. Like, you can talk about a topic and you might think you're old, and there's a person that's 30 years older than you. Luckily, there's so many indie games that we just don't have to worry about these AAA companies anymore. I'm not 30 years older than you. I'm just using that as an example. I'm like 20 years older, probably. Unless you're a really old student. Where were we? Oh, sticker. So. Yeah, and people usually say, you're only as old as you feel, but man, I feel old. Okay. B2, 7. But yeah, luckily, even with all these shit things all the gaming companies do, and all this crap that gets released every year in a broken state, I think we're still at the best point gaming's ever been. There's so many good games. There's so many good games. So many shit games as well. Such as the beginning of the universe. Oof. Yeah, no, not that old, unfortunately. This is not A2, this is A1. This is the C2. And this is A2. I feel like if I was there at the beginning of the universe, I would have a bit more power in life. Ah, 49. Nice. Or maybe I should have invested my money better back then, and then I would have been more right now, and I wouldn't have had to work. I just need to figure out how to make that chatbot do my job for me without work noticing. Because I think people do ask it to write code, and it looks like code, but I don't think it'll of course not be great. And it has no context of where you're going to slot it in. So I think software developers are still a little bit safe until you can download a local version of it that can look at your code base. And then we're all going to get replaced. Yeah, and everybody always talked about how it was going to be manual labor jobs that get replaced first, but I think it's not. I think at the at the moment, like admin level work is going to replace way before manual level work, because all these AI bots are advancing quicker than physical robots are evolving. We're way off from the Boston Dynamics robot from actually doing construction and stuff. How old do you actually think I am? I mean, oh, fuck. I'm actually not serious. Are you talking about I don't know if you're talking about when you say homework. I imagined university level homework, but now I'm not so sure. I don't want to scroll up in chat too far. Oh, you said college. Okay, I scroll up to the top. Yeah, probably like early 20s. Very early 20s. As much as AAA gaming is gonna show, I think late 2010s was the best. I can't even remember. I think it depends what. For AAA gaming, I just don't think these days. It's all about how do you... I mean, it was always about making money. It's naive to think it wasn't about making money, but I feel the way it looked like companies used to try and make money was trying to make a good game that will sell a lot. These days, they just want to make a game that people play and then get more money out. Can't say my age right now because TOS. Ooh, are you a young one? Yeah, don't get yourself banned. But also, if you're super young, you really shouldn't be on Twitch. Naughty. The youngest person I'm aware of that's been in my chat that I knew how old they were was 14. And it's weird. It is weird as a middle-aged man talking to children. I don't know. It feels a bit weird. It feels like FBI is gonna come kick my door down any second now. Haven't got this? Yeah, okay, cool. So, oh, then I need B24. Man, the funniest thing is when that meme has died then, right? No, I didn't rate my stream 18 plus. I thought I'm not gonna talk about mature things anyway. Everybody's welcome. Everybody who isn't an asshole is welcome. There's no reason for me to market mature. Maybe one day when I do a let's test out 3 different types of crack stream or something, then we can I can put an age restriction on. I know a lot of people do it anyway, it doesn't matter because they just feel they're completely an adult, so everyone should be adult, but I don't mind, man. Everyone's welcome. I'm not really gonna do crack. This is a joke, Twitch. Don't take me seriously. I've actually never in my entire life done any kind of drug. Any kind of illegal drug. Not because I have anything big against it, just because I don't know, you don't have a lot of opportunities when you're really unpopular in school, and now I don't want to. I don't want anything that can affect my self-control. I feel my brain's already fucked up enough. I don't want to risk it. But maybe one day, maybe if the UK legalizes weed, I'll give it a go. Just a little bit. Just to see what it feels like. Maybe it makes me nice and chill. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna suddenly pick up a heroin habit over the weekend. It feels like That feels like one of those bad decisions that a person should not make. I don't think it's like, I don't know, trying out a different kind of chocolate where, ooh, you should try it out before you know if you don't like it. I feel like there's certain things where it's probably okay to decide you don't like it before you try it. Like, I don't know, jumping off a mountain, doing heroin, hitting yourself in the face with a brick. Some dumb stuff that's just... Let's just assume it's not a good idea and we don't do it. Okay. Leg. Like this. Oh, this is the one that clicked in nicely earlier. Oh, that's not clicking at all. Aww. Okay. Yeah, if I did any kind of drug, I wouldn't have enough money for gadgets. Okay. Another leg, almost done. Now, we need C1, which is this guy. No, this is A. This is C. Yeah. Yeah, like ramming a bicycle in a large part of sand. Definitely don't do that. Yeah, what you also shouldn't do is if you ever played tennis. That was my most fun bike accident. Played tennis in school, like primary school and then just early high school before I decided, you know what, this whole sports thing isn't for me. But playing tennis, I've got my racket sort of in my one hand cycling and I've got it sort of resting or hanging from the handlebar. And as I was cycling at a high speed, it sort of swung forwards and the handle of the racket, like if this is the wheel turning and this is the handle of my racket, it went in there, which meant this is my bicycle, and rather than going like this, the bicycle went like this, and then the wheel stopped, and then the whole bicycle goes like that. That was a lot of fun. I can't believe I didn't break anything, but yeah, don't do that either. It's amazing how made out of rubber you are when you're young. Because if I think back on the kinds of accidents we had on the bicycle and falling down and stuff like that, it's amazing. I can't imagine how I didn't break a lot of things in my body. What were we looking for? Oh, 20 and 19. Oh, there it is. Also shouldn't go into dating so when you're 14, 15 and send pictures and then talk. That's part of the stuff where I feel like shit. I'm very, like when I was younger, I was very much against like age-locked things on the internet and blah blah blah, but damn, that's so unsafe. That is so unsafe because there's so many fucking creepy people online. Definitely need to stay away from that. Because that's risky for you and also risky for the other people if they're not aware how young you are. Damn. Yeah, so if I ever start online dating again, I'll need to make sure. If this person says they're 40, I need to make sure they're not accidentally 15. And I think I can tell the difference. As they're using fake pics of an old person. And man, that's actually really scary. Like the kinds of things young kids can be exposed to on the internet right now. Because there's just too many creepy people. There's just too many creepy people. You broke the same arm twice. 1 year apart. How do you do that? Or I say I haven't broken anything. I suspect that I broke my tiny little toe. I was running around the corner and then I hit it really hard in the washing machine. And it was super blue and it hurt for like a month and a half. I'm not sure if it was broken. Parents seemed to think I was overreacting, so I don't know. I think it was. But yeah, you definitely need to delete all those pics and hope other... Oh, man. Hopefully you didn't send anyone pics. It's just scary. So yeah, I think simultaneously the internet is the best thing and the worst thing that's happened in the last 20, 30 years. And it's easy to blame parents for not monitoring, but man, tech moves so quickly. And if I think about how much more I knew about PCs than my parents did when I was younger. Well, now your face is your friends with some streamers. Ooh. Yeah, there's a bunch of really young streamers, which... It's always... I don't know if it's sad or funny when someone streams and they've streamed for years and then suddenly they become partner or something and they update their info and then they have to give their real birth date and then they get banned forever because they started too young. Okay, so we've got this going this way. Got that going that way. As long as you're being safe, or you were being safe. I don't know how old you are right now, but I feel like I actually don't want to know either. Yeah, just be careful. Because there's too many fucking creepy people online. It feels like every month there's just another bunch of streamers or YouTubers or something who just end up being disgusting people. This is C2. This is C2. 29 and 30. Cool, making good progress. Still slow, but we're making good progress. Oh, camera's wobbly again. I need to figure out if I zoom in a little teensy bit. Does that get the focus still wrong? I think it's because my setup sucks. I don't have my camera. Let's do this and see if it still fails to focus. Elaine's gonna carry this crisis to bed, man. Good luck. Hope you have a nice sleep and yeah, good luck with the week. Oh, I'm so happy I'm not working tomorrow. Usually by now the Sunday night depression would have kicked in. I'm really chill right now. Okay. A little bit of a mess on this side. So, we've got this guy like this. This guy like that. But yeah, Cookie, weren't you supposed to do your your homework? What are you doing? It's important. If you don't do your homework, you might end up being middle-aged building little Gundam models online. For like 2 viewers. Not where you want to be in life. way, right? Because this is the left leg. Oh, I need to... Okay, press hard. Okay, and this can go in there. Ow. Cool. And then we're ready for the other foot. You can just call me Uncle. People calling me Sag is a bit too much. I should have picked another name. Nice. 2 legs. Cool. Bam. Oh. 2 legs. Now we just need to be able to attach the back legs. I almost said legs. Legs. Let's build that waist. Oh wait, before we build the waist, I'm just going to take a very quick little break. Get some water. Go to the loo. Stuff like that. I'll be back. And don't go away. Or go away if you want to. You don't have to stay. But I'm going to go away for a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Where's this? Aha. Like comfy online parenting figure. Oh god, I hope not. You should definitely try and find a better online parenting figure. Middle-aged dude sitting alone in his tiny little flat on a Sunday night, building little plastic dudes. It's not the kind of advice in life you should listen to. What are we doing? Oh, we're building a waist. Okay. We need PC4. Okay. C1. C16. Oh, it's this. Oh, this is an interesting looking piece. Ah, my favorite plastic. On the C sprue. Not too hard, not too soft. Just right. Great. Over there. It's a little dodgy bit. And over there. Cool. Okay, so got this piece, and then this little guy pops in the top. All the way in. What do you mean, though? No, I mean, you shouldn't pay too much attention to some random online person who you actually don't know anything about. I could be some dodgy weirdo. And I definitely don't have good life advice. My life sucks ass. So, be careful. And yeah, I feel like people in your real life that you can meet are way better life models. Because when you see people online, you just see the little bit they want to show you. You don't know anything about the rest of their life. You don't know what their life's like. You don't know how they're like offline. I'm just some weird loser currently building plastic mechs on the internet. IRL friends suck. Yeah, well, you'll make some better friends. Don't worry about it, man. Just make sure you don't get too isolated. Make sure you join some groups. Meet some like-minded people. And then life gets better. It's so easy online to find like-minded groups if you're young. It's really easy with the internet, I think, to get super isolated these days. Not like a lot of people have friends online that they talk to. And it's not like that's not a real friendship. For a lot of people, that is what they have in life, to connect to people, but it's always good to get out a little bit. Go on meetup.com. Find some like-minded people. Oh, I'm missing a piece. I'm like, what in the hell am I doing? B1, 23. Okay. B1, 23. That is 23, right? Yeah, it is 23. Because I had a few friends at school, but not really good friends. And then when I went to university, I had almost no friends. And then I made a bunch of friends again, and we were all friends for years. So it was nice just getting out in a different group. Hanging out with them, yeah, then moved to a different country, and then I had no friends for years. And then suddenly I met a few people and made a whole bunch of friends again. So yeah, life changes really quickly. You just need to meet that one person that has a nice group of friends. That you think they're cool, they think you're cool, and then suddenly, bam, instant friend group. Like I was 30 something when I met my latest friend group. Okay, they're all moved sort of on with their lives, but that's not really anything to do with people not being friends anymore. That's just everybody just growing up, having kids and stuff. But yeah, don't worry about it. Just make sure you don't isolate yourself. Join a board game group, join a hiking group, join a whatever. Don't online people make you happier? Yeah, it is nice being able to interact with people online. But there's just that interaction sometimes, hanging out with real people in real life, that I feel is vaguely necessary. Why am I doing this wrong? No, I'm doing this right. Because you can have both. It's not like you have to pick. Come on. Bam. No idea what that is, but we built it. Now we've got start applying stickers first. But there's only one sticker. Okay, let's cut the pieces and apply a sticker first then. Follow the instructions. They know better than I do. B1, number 24. Okay, 24. A1, 3. A1 is this sheet. 3 is that one. Difficult finding someone with religion because that's something interesting. I used to be very religious because the group I was in South Africa, sort of Afrikaans people generally are. So we used to just every Sunday night go to church and then after that go to a coffee shop or something, big group of friends. It's possible to find people in that group as well if that's something you're interested in. But I know it's hard meeting people, man. I talk about just go out and meet people when like I don't really hang out with a lot of people either. And yeah, it's easier to do when you're young, so go for it. Don't hold yourself back. Oh shit! Poked myself on some sharp plastic. Cut in the middle. I feel I'm going to damage it if I do this with the snippers. Let's cut it slightly. Don't want to damage. Oh, should I just use the snippers? Oh shit. Okay, I didn't need to use the snippers. That's fine. Okay. Oh, fudge. Background music is getting very dramatic. I feel like to speed up now. Oh shit. Nose is getting very itchy as well. Just me looking up and down to my OBS window every now and then. Why is it difficult? Things in life is difficult. That's a shit thing to say, but just yeah, don't stop yourself. Unless you want to do something shit, then you should stop yourself. But yeah, don't. Like you're young. There's loads of time to meet people and find a nice group you can be part of. Don't Don't hold yourself back in that situation, because otherwise you're just gonna end up a little bit more alone than you want to be. Or if you don't want to right now. Like I said, I didn't have a lot of friends growing up. It took me years to find a nice group of people to hang out with. So you could also just, maybe one day you'll just meet some people and you can hang out with. If it doesn't bother you, don't force yourself. Some people don't need as much interaction as other people. But yeah, but just don't give up early if that's not what you want to do. Because most things in life are more fun if you can share it with people. But yeah, but if you are too young to be on Twitch, you probably really should not be hanging around and chatting to random people, because you don't know who they are. People are dodgy. People suck. You need to be careful. That's where at least real life interactions can at least then closer tell who someone is and who someone isn't. Like, I could say anything right now. Who would know if anything's true? So yeah, be careful. There's a reason there's age restrictions on sites like this. You're not too young for Twitch, okay. Good. But still be careful. I think is Twitch like 13 or something? I think that's way too young. That's way too young. I think in the next few years we're going to see a big crackdown on like sites and social media sites and things, because I don't think it's a good thing for people to, I want to say mingle too much, but oh shit, that's the worst sticker I've put on just yet. Oh, I need to force the sticker over the shape. Oh, maybe it's not that bad. But yeah, just be careful. That's probably where I'm also a little bit happy about the fact that we didn't have internet growing up, because, man, I was a lonely little child. I would have ended up somewhere I probably shouldn't have been. What I think the age should be, I don't know. I think it depends on the website. I think life would be better for today's kids if you had to be like 18 to join loads of these sites. Twitch, I don't think. I think Twitch maybe 16. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a weird one because there's a lot of content that could be focused on younger people, but there's just something about it's the interaction that's, I think, is the problem. I don't think that's a good thing. How the hell does this shit work? Like this? And it's hard to just put an age on something because people aren't the same. But still, I think, I don't know. I don't know. I just think at the moment it's too young. I don't think it's healthy for really young kids to be hanging around and chatting with really older people. Because they could get some positive influence out of that, but I think overall it's probably mostly negative. Because I don't think Twitch in general is a good place. There's so much bad shit going on, and so many shitty people that are super popular. Why is my camera, my autofocus, screwing up again? Okay, so we've got this, we've got this. Now this needs to slot in the front of this. And yeah, I think at the moment YouTube's probably way creepier than Twitch is with young people. Because the whole YouTube for kids thing is just creepy as hell. Okay, B1. B111. Oh, we're making 2 sets. Okay, so B111 is this piece. Sorry, I got a bit of a hiccup situation going on. Ow. So it's B1 and B211. Should be the same looking piece over there. Oh, shit. Yeah, Twitch when you were young, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say which age is what's appropriate for which age. I'm really happy that I'm not the one who has to make that decision. But I don't know. I just feel like certain content, when there's interaction, it gets weird. Because, like I said, my content, I don't mark my stream 18+, but I am a old man. I'm going to talk about old man things. I'm not making content for younger people, so occasionally I might say stuff that's not really quite appropriate for younger people. Even though it's not adult content. Or might joke about something, but people might not know it's a joke. So yeah, tricky. Okay, so nibbling these two, so let's clean this up. Other stuff no matter what, I find it interesting. Yeah. I think young people of today a lot different than young people back in my day. I feel if you ever use the word back in my day unironically, then you're just old. And yeah, we were so naive when I grew up because you didn't have any information about anything. Now I almost feel like there's too much information. But as long as people are careful. Like, I don't think adults should be messaging young people at all. And you see a lot of that online. And even if the topic and the discussion isn't dodgy, I don't think there should be an interaction like that. It's weird. Because there's too many creepy people. People suck. I thought I was going to be done by now. I was just going to do a quick stream to finish building this thing. It's taking me a little bit longer than I thought. It's the teensy bit. Too slow. And I'm covered in little pieces of plastic. Okay. Damn, I'm been going for 30 minutes. Oh, sorry, 3 hours. I'm saying 30 minutes. Anyone else can sound me childish? Yeah, but it's the more the it's not the whole ooh I'm so mature blah blah blah. I feel once you get old enough it doesn't really matter. But there's just the inherent weirdness around and creepiness around it. People should be careful. It sucks that people have to watch out for creepy people, but too many dodgy creepy people. Oh shit. Screwing this up. Oh, damn it. Creepy walruses. I saw... Man, there was a game. Was it for the Game Awards that they advertised where there was like a cute little walrus and I thought, oh, cute walrus. I don't know what game it was. Or did I see, was it somewhere else? Maybe someone else watched a trailer for something. It was some kind of... Almost looked like a... I don't want to say it's an Animal Crossing kind of game. Probably wasn't. Was it the animals fighting thing? I don't know. But it was like a little cute little walrus. Which way around does this go? Damn, which way around does this go? Like this and then... The slope is at the bottom. Yeah. Like that. Bam. Same with this one. Slope at the bottom. Damn. Problem with the gloves. Oh, cool. Loosened up. Okay, so. We've got this guy, and then this goes in there. This goes in here. But yeah, I need to watch out for the creepy walruses. Those big teeth. Is this really the waste? So step 1, flip open. Step 2, press in a leg. I'm assuming the side with the sticker on the front. That's in. I feel like it's in enough. Just don't want to press so hard that I accidentally smash it. Oh, it moves like this. I had a dream about you. Oh shit. Funny because I don't know. You look like you're the generic tall, slow Caucasian dude with a belly. I mean, I'm a fairly generic pale dude with a belly, so not that far off. I don't know how I feel about being in a dream. And my dreams are so boring these days. I just dream about work. I haven't had a cool dream in years. Like over 2 meters. Oh, damn. At least I'm a tall Chad somewhere. Unfortunately, I am like 178, 179. I don't know exactly. So unfortunately not 2 meters. Wish I was. But at least, even if I'm not 2 meters in my own dreams, I can be 2 meters in a different dream. Great. Mostly good nightmares. Yeah, I had a lot of nightmares when I was little as well. I don't really know if my dreams are just realistic. I go to work and I come home. Is that a nightmare or is that a normal dream? I haven't had a cool dream in ages. There was a time when, then we flip this back. I went through a phase where I played a lot of zombie games, and then suddenly I had loads of dreams where I'm running around with my brother when we're fighting zombies. And I feel like most people would probably think that's like a nightmare dream, but that was so cool. That was so fun. Just those kinds of dreams you realize halfway through this is a dream. Man, this dude's long legs. Check it out. Bam. Yay, standing. Now I just need to build a bunch of weapons and a backpack. It's so tiny. I expected it to be bigger. I don't know why. I'm happy it isn't that big. I like building the tinier bonds. Okay, we're building the backpack. Let's take a drink. Yeah, I used to have like nightmares every night when I was like really little, and then suddenly one day it just stopped. Super weird. A1. 15 and 16. 15 and 16. What am I building right now? Oh, backpack. I just said it. Okay. Yeah, I probably just don't really have a lot of dreams anymore, because if your subconscious is your mind trying to sort out what happened during the day and stuff like that, nothing really happens these days. Every day is the same, so maybe that's why I don't really remember having a bunch of dreams. Okay. Wasn't there 3? Oh, okay, there's the little nub I have to shave off. Okay. A1 42. Oh, there it is. Thought it was bigger. Gee, then my grandpa and my grandma was about to like die. Damn. Yeah, having dreams like that about... I don't think I've ever had a dream that something bad happened to someone I know. Just cool things, like zombie hunting. Okay. Tidy this up. Tidy that up. Maybe I'm just not getting enough sleep to dream. Because I feel usually when I dreamt a lot, it was always in those morning hours when you wake up and you go snooze for a little bit again. I feel like that for me, that's peak dreaming time. And I don't really do that anymore. way around is this? What does that mean? Yeah, okay. It's that way around. Oh wait, these two stick together. Idiot. Like that. And then this goes in here. Like that. So worried I'm gonna break something. Need to be gentle but forceful. A2 48. This is A2 48. That's this guy. And this music is so chill. Definitely in the chill zone right now. I feel like Sunday nights are usually not a good night to stream, but what is needed today to just distract myself a little bit? I'm really happy I did, because this is very chill. Fun dreams where you're in a fantasy world. Man, I've never had cool fantasy dreams. I want to run around in my dream doing magic and shit. Run around with a sword. But no, never. Dreams are just too boring. My dreams are literally, I wake up, I go to work, I do work, I come home, dream ends. The shittest ones are the ones I wake up, I go to work, I finally figure out how to resolve this big problem, and I fix this bug, and I'm so happy. Then I wake up, and for a moment I'm really happy about me I figured out the issue. And then I think about it and I realize, that's the dumbest solution I've ever heard in my life. And then I go to work and I struggle with it all day and I don't manage to fix it. I have no... Oh, backpack. Keep on saying I don't know what I'm building. I'm building a backpack. A1, 33 and 34. 33. The backpack black? Why did I think the backpack was black? Maybe it gets a cover. Maybe this is just the inside. There's something about the robot with a backpack that just tickles me. I had a lucid dream once able to control it. It was cool. I had a bunch of those when I was really young. But the problem is, as soon as you figure out it's a dream and you try really hard to do stuff and you get so excited, then I unfortunately wake myself up and then I can't go back into the dream. I know there's all these techniques for how to force the lucid dream, but that all seems like a lot of effort. Because you know how you struggle to run in a dream and you struggle to punch and stuff like that? Even when I figure out it's a dream, I still struggle with that. Okay, so this goes in there like that. Then this clips in. Oh, it's this way around. That makes way more sense. Like that. Which then means this bit can go up and down. Oh. Why's my chat not scrolling down? Some of those things that kind of worked. Random people always in my dreams. I'm sort of happy I don't really dream about actual people anymore. I'm actually fine with not having super happy dreams. I don't want the happiest time of my day to be in my dream. I feel like that's a bit sad. Oh, you walk and talk in your sleep. Oof. I've luckily never walked in my sleep. I hope I don't talk either. I used to be very quiet, silent, don't move at all sleeper. I don't know if it's still like that. Once a year I download that one app that you can install that records you while you sleep to listen whether you snore. I think it's time I do that again because you never know. Okay, so this can move like this and then it can tilt. They say it can tilt, but it just doesn't. I feel I'm going to snap it off if I rotate this. And the picture shows it tilting, right? So I should be able to close this. Sleepwalking scary and if people struggle with it. Yeah, I'm really happy that I don't. I am very... Oh, there it goes. I'm very paranoid about not having control about myself. Like I don't like the idea of if I had to move around in my sleep, if I had to wake up somewhere where I didn't go to bed, I'd be very concerned. Sticker 9. Which looks suspiciously 100% exactly like sticker 10. This is the tiniest little stickers in the world. Let's open this one up again. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Okay. A1. Oh, we built 2 sets again, okay. 43 and 44. A1. 43 and 44, okay. Oh, they're the three. I'm an idiot. They are the 233s. 43s. What the fuck? Okay. Clean them up. Time is it? Almost 8 o'clock for me. Sleep is weird. Who needs sleep? I think everyone needs sleep. Man, not being able to sleep is rough. If there's one thing I could suddenly fix, it would be being able to just sleep really easily and really well every night again. It's important. Once your sleep gets ruined, that's when everything goes wrong. Man, I remember back when I was studying, when I was I second year at university or something, I decided, you know what? This whole 7.5, 8 hours a night thing I need to do on sleep, I don't have time for that shit. I'm gonna see if I can do 3 or 4 hours a night. And for like 2 weeks, I only slept 3-4 hours a night. That was a really bad idea. I was not very functional. There are some people out there who just don't need that much sleep, but yeah, I am not one of those. I think my peak amount of sleep is 7.5. So, like this. Mother reported me that one night sirens went off instead of waking up to get the guns. What? Function 4, 3 or 2.5. Yeah, I was, occasionally. Like last year I was was it the year before? I don't know, when I started being quite sick, there was a few months where I never slept more than like 3-4 hours a night, and some nights not at all, and I don't know, man, I think I was close to not making it by the end. Not good, not healthy. Doesn't look right. Oh, that is what it should look like. Okay, so backpack. Backpack. In here? Is there a thing it should clip on? Dreaming about Star Wars. I feel like if I had to dream about Star Wars right now, it would just be an angry dream. Man. Star Wars. How dare you betray me. Okay. Watch another episode of Andor. It's getting quite good. People are correct. It is great. It's always good when people are correct about how great the series is. There's nothing more disappointing than... Okay, there's probably loads of things more disappointing, but imagine there are. If you're watching, or everybody goes on about how great the show is, and you start watching it all excited, and then it's just meh. Luckily, it's good. It's very good. Maybe I should watch an episode again tonight. Ow. This is all getting a little bit sharp. All these tiny pieces of sharp plastic. I'm moving further and further back in my chair. Okay. I should go to bed earlier at night. There's just no good reason for me to, even when I'm working. We start working fairly late. Usually if there's a bunch of software or engineering people and you give them the option, they all come in fairly late. So it doesn't matter if I come in early, then suddenly everyone starts booking meetings late, so there's no point. So yeah, I'm starting to just go to bed later and later and later and later, and now I feel like it's a problem. To get back to a healthier habit, go to bed at 12 or 11 or something. Cheers, Cookie. Hope you have a good rest of the week. Oh, go do your homework. Go do your homework. Good luck with that. Hope you have a good week. If I'm telling people to go do their homework. Cheers about the Boba Fett. Yeah, okay-ish. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Star Wars is currently better if they don't make it about cameo existing characters. New stories, new characters. Who could have guessed that's a good idea? Wow. Yeah, every single one about a new character is good. Every single old character is just bleh. I think that's a bad idea anyway, because you have to compete against people's like opinions about these characters. And if you make it exactly how they feel, it's like, no surprise. If you try and surprise people, people get angry about it being different. Yeah, and it's not just a... Yeah, it's a side character in a spin-off movie. But it's because it's a side character from a spin-off movie that was one of the best Star Wars movies ever, they have to actually create a good story. They can't just rely on, look at me, I'm a popular, cool character. I said the sentence. Man, are we complaining about Star Wars again? I never wanted to be one of those people. I didn't want to be an angry Star Wars man. I don't even care about Star Wars that much. Actually, I care a little bit now. I didn't used to. I saw Star Wars when I was already an adult. I think I might have seen the prequels before I saw the actual originals. Maybe, I'm not sure. I just never had the opportunity to see it when I was really young. Okay, we have a backpack. Okay. Oh, this opens up and then the other backpack clips on top of that. Yeah, if they bring out a new trilogy and it's a few years later and it's once again the Skywalker, I'm done with Star Wars. Like, done. Never again. Never again modern Star Wars. They can just drop it. Ooh, we're putting the backpack on the back, where the backpack belongs. Ooh, looking stylish. Kylo Ren had a secret daughter, and then suddenly one day we realized she's actually the Emperor. He force projected his mind into her mind when Kylo was pregnant, which is also possible due to the Force. Yeah, I feel like that's the problem with most series and movies and things is people don't know when to stop. They only stop when people completely hate it. There's so many series that would have been way better if it just stopped early. Okay, so this one, HGGBB. When combining the HGGBB series, other products sold separately. HGGBB Blazing Gundam sold separately. This image is an example. Okay, that probably means I don't have that. The Emperor had a secret daughter with Kylo, and who knows? I think the Emperor had a secret daughter with everyone. It's like Voldemort. Okay, are we building guns now? Okay. Are we just listing all the angry Star Wars quotes now? C1. I feel like the fun is done now. Now we're just building all these random little bits and pieces that we don't know where to put. C1. 4 and 5. Do not cut. Oh, it's got a little tip. Should be careful not to cut off. This gun's bigger than I thought. Robot looks like Ben Swallow. Yeah, man, that photo of him just looks like someone stretched it out horizontally. But no more angry Star Wars talk. It's a pity I don't know anything about Gundams, otherwise we could have angry discussions about that as well. Because I'm sure the Gundam community has angry opinions. But I don't know anything about Gundams. I've watched one series ages ago. I have no idea which one. Okay, so this is the tip that we should not cut off. We just tidy up the front. Okay. Tidy that bit up. Okay, and that bit. I got distracted there for a second and went completely quiet. I have no idea how much time passed since I last spoke. Probably not that long. Because yeah, me being out of the house yesterday meant that I actually spoke to people. So I have less words stuck in my mind today than I usually have. Like after one Star Wars episode 3, every second sentence is a meme. But is that Star Wars' fault or is that the meme's fault? Probably Star Wars' fault, isn't it? Is that correct? Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh. Is this gonna get me banned for having a gun on stream? So C1, 3 and 1. Warning, 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 damn. Make sure I do this correctly. It's a gun. Reported. Oh no. Oh, that's weird. Okay. There are people on Twitch that go and shoot like real guns, right? I think so. Not like I'm really... I don't really think this is a problem. I just think about those news articles you always saw about the little kids in America that gets kicked out of school because they bit their bread into the shape of a gun and then the teachers got upset. Which I don't even know if any of those ones were true or not, or it's just the Onion kind of things. Man, the Onion must have had a really hard few years. I feel like since 2016, there's just no difference between the Onion and real news sites anymore. It used to be fun going on the Onion, but these days, if you see a news article that's just normal, you probably think it's a fake one. Is music getting louder? I keep on making it slightly quieter. Got a big hole in my glove. Whoops. Because it's floppy. I wouldn't have cut my hand. It's not that insecure with the blade, but my skin's not as loose as the glove, so I wonder if I'll get banned if I accidentally cut my finger off. What does Twitch feel about accidental injuries? Man, my brain forgot the word injuries. I almost said industries. Okay, we've got a silencer. And we've got ammo. This is a very tiny ammo clip, I must say. I don't know what the difference between a clip and a magazine is, so I'm going to say clip. I don't know. All my gun knowledge comes from games. And then I also don't really care. Okay. Apparently it's really important to have this the correct way around. So So this slopes apparently. And the narrow side. Oh, the narrow side is the front. That's interesting. I would have thought the narrow side would be the... Cool. We elongated that muzzle. And then this is important that it's this way around. I mean, it's probably not important, but you know, needs to look correct. Don't want the Gundam police chasing me down for doing anything correctly. Pew, pew, pew. I don't actually want my dude to have this gun. Oh shit, it just keeps going. C2. No, C1. C1, 2. This is A. This is C. C1, 2. I don't understand how someone says they build these higher grade ones in like 2 to 4 hours. I know I'm slow, but this is like my second stream of it, and we're 3 hours in. And I'm not very close to being done. Okay, let's just leave it like this. So, this, like this, apparently. Damn, they put a lot of effort in all the tiny little details. B111. B1. I've already cut out B111. I've already cut out... Oh, there's 2. There's 2 11s. That's super fucking weird. I got 11 there and 11 there. Can't really see that on cam, can you? Ooh, I almost thought I screwed something up. I really want to finish this today. We can play a game or something next time. Oh, autofocus is going crazy again when my hand isn't here. I just think the camera needs something in the foreground and the background. If there's nothing, then it struggles. A teensy bit. Doesn't quite know what to focus on. Because by default this is supposed to be a vlogging camera, so it's supposed to focus on faces. Maybe they didn't pay too much attention to the other autofocus modes if you turn the faces thing off. Okay, so I've got this clips in here at the bottom, I think, like that. Damn. Okay, so now this can actually go into the hand if we want it to, but I think I'm not a big fan of this gun. So I'm probably not gonna, but let's just for now. Ooh. Gun. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these big gun pieces that I don't use. Okay, so A1. 5. It's this little stake. 5. And 9 and 10. That's a lot bigger than I thought. Okay. Clean up that. Need to watch out that I don't accidentally clean up the front of the gun and cut off the little barrel. Because that's important to stay. So I just need to cut off the tiny little bit of loose plastic. It should be loose, but it's didn't cut off too nicely. Yeah, and leave the little peg at the front. Oh no, showing finger skin. Immersion. Okay, I have my hands on camera. There's no real immersion anyway. Okay. I keep on cutting the glove. Okay, so, gun. This tiny guy going on here, like that. And this. Side. So a piece of plastic everywhere. Like this. Okay. Pew pew. And then we have A1 12. It's going to be a tiny piece. Okay. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Got it. Okay. Clean it up. Come on. Need to tidy it up without accidentally damaging it, because there's too many little shitty pieces of plastic connected to this one. Okay, I'm talking way too low. Bring the microphone a little bit lower so my voice gets picked up. Okay. It's better. That's better. Still looks ugly. Okay. This little piece goes under here. Okay. Then B1. Ooh, it's going to be a sticker. B1 28 and 29. 21. 28 and 29. Ooh, this is a complicated gun. Oh. Almost lost him. But didn't. Okay. I'm being so careful right now, so worried I'm going to accidentally damage it right at the end. Ah, there's so many guns, it doesn't matter if I screw one up, but still, I don't want to damage it. Okay. That little bit. Okay. Then there's going to be a sticker as well. So on this bit, I think. Yeah, on this bit. Sticker there? That's rough. Sticker. 4. A yellow sticker. Okay. It's going to be a difficult one. It's more of a shiny golden than a yellow. I don't know why I say yellow. I need more hands and that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I need to be so precise. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, that's so tiny. You see where that's supposed to stick on? That is so tiny. But I think I got it. Okay. So, this gun then goes on here. And this one clips over. Oh damn, this gun's looking chonky now. How cool this looks. And if you look at the front, it's got a little shiny bit. But it's not done yet. It's got more. A1. Oh, I'm stuck. Ah. Success. A bit of a struggle there, but we made it. Where were we? A111. Okay, there's that little piece there. Oh, that's so fine detailed.
Okay. And that goes on this. Like this. Okay. Pew pew. Dual wield. Drink some water. Okay. Where were we? I need to make sure this doesn't tear too much. Oh, we're making the big boy gun now. Okay. What am I going to do with these extra guns? I was hoping the extra bits would fit in the backpack, but of course they won't. A136. I should probably not be building everything. I should probably just be building the bits I need and then just leaving it, but completely honest, if I don't build this now, I'm never going to build it. I'm not going to tweak this thing as time goes on. This is a once-off. This is going to go in a box under my bed or something. I don't have like a open space on the shelf where I'm going to display it and swap guns occasionally and things like that. This is literally just building it for chill, fun, and stream. It's about the building, not the display factor. One day I want to actually put more effort in and spray everything and paint it a different color. That could be fun. Just bump. Okay, cool, got it. So oh, like this. Yeah. And then this guy just clips in like so. Okay. Interesting. And then we have a bunch of pieces. A127. Over there. To make sure I don't accidentally clean up bits that are part of this as well, because it's got tiny little pegs. A127, 23 over here. A130. Okay. 130. That's it. That's it. Okay. Oh, man. Why is this taking so long? Why am I so slow? You're probably not supposed to be building every little piece. Okay. I think it only had 3 contact points on the sprue. Yeah. This guy. Clean up there. Oh, I snipped that a bit too close. That's okay. So, got this. And then first it says to do this. Does this have a direction? No. Don't think so. This goes in here like that. Like that. So plastic everywhere. Okay. Then we have this. This way. There. Cool. Which then slots on here like that. Yeah, and then you can move this bit in. Cool. Okay. Ooh, man. Taking a while. Then we have A1, 31 and 32. Just these guys, 31 and 32. Oh, hit the microphone with the end of the sprue. Luckily it shouldn't go too loud. I've got a limiter on, which hopefully kick in if I do accidentally do something super stupid and my audio gets way too loud. Okay. And this one needs a bit of a tidy up there. Okay. Oh, so these just clip into each other. Okay, there's no real plan. Okay. And this clips in over here. Oh, it's the magazine for it. Cool. Oh, it's probably going to be this way around then. Or is this magazine on the top? Oh, it's on the top. Oh, this is the big gun. Okay, so 25 and 26. I think I would probably go double as fast if I either snipped closer to the thing and I didn't clean it up with the X-Acto, or if I maybe got better snippers and then I didn't need to. There's another piece, I think. 29. Oh, I'm getting really hungry. Building is hard work. Okay. So I've got this. This goes in there. And this. Comes in like that. Damn. So much effort for this tiny, tiny, tiny detail. Damn, this whole big gun you can just take apart. Split it into tinier pieces. Then we have A137. 137. Just this tiny butt piece over here. That. Number 40, or number 39 and number 40. So 39 is this piece. And 40 is this piece. Okay. Clean it up a little bit. I think I snipped this really close, unfortunately, so not much to clean up. But that does mean it doesn't look that good. Okay. How am I doing? Oh, I'm concentrating so hard and this is completely off cam because it's so tiny. I need to bring it really close to my head. So either I need to bring my hands closer to my face or I need to bring my head towards the camera. But then my head's going to be directly underneath the camera and I don't want that. And everybody can see the top of my head. Okay, so we have this way around. I think this has a direction. Just slots in and this just slots in bottom. Bam. Then we have 38. There's this guy. $38, 41. Oh. And 24. Okay. Clean them up. I could probably go faster. I don't really want to. Because I feel like that... I mean, the fun is in building this. I did say when we started, we're not going to rush. We're going to take our time. If it takes long, it takes long. It doesn't matter. I have another one as well, but we'll do that one way down the road. Okay, so this way around, then this way around. That. And this doesn't matter, does it? Doesn't matter. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, I've got this very wrong. Because like, we go through. Man, that's a tough one. It has to go through this hole. Don't want to break it accidentally. Yeah, we've got like a half moon shape. This is a half moon shape. It's definitely this way around. Problem is just getting it perfect. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Like that. Which then... got even more. Oh, it shows it over here. So... this piece goes in there, like this, and then this guy goes in there. Should be gun. Pew pew. Still looks like it's a one-handed gun. Select a part to attach. What do they mean? B116. What does that look like? Oh, it's different for the hand. You attach, this gun gets a hand attached to it permanently. Wait, no, that's another gun. That's instead of this gun. We make another hand. Wait, I'm confused. This is a completely different hand. A119. Yeah, it's a different hand. Wait, what? Okay, let's not build that tiny little hand because we've already got a hand attached. That's just going to lie loose. We'll leave it and see if we actually want to. Let's just build that cool shield and the rest of the backpack, which is the important thing. C1. 11. Is this piece? Yeah. Oh, it's always nice going back to the nice plastic. Let me just do this. Okay. B1. 21. It's probably this piece, right? Yeah. I need to snip off a little bit away so we don't actually damage it, because this is the most brittle plastic. It gets the biggest damage marks on it if you snip too closely. An A1. 22. Oh, it's this black one. It's like, what the hell? Let's just snip off quite far away from this plastic as well. Because yeah, if you're just gonna see the big white marks on this plastic if you don't do it tidily enough, I think. And then we have C1. 8. Which is this? Oh, it's this thing. And that is 9 and 10. Okay. If we weren't so close from done, I would have decided that, you know what, this is the end, but no, we're close. To finish this. Let's see what this backpack looks like. I like building stuff like this. Makes me feel like I've achieved something, even though in the grand scheme of things, did I really? Does it really matter? This. Not quite. Okay. Now I think this can rotate a little bit more. Damn, how do I get this out again? Shit. I think I pressed this in, and I shouldn't have pressed it in this far. I don't want to press it with something sharp because I could damage it. If I just press on the places no one can see. I want to rotate this, but because this is the rubbery plastic. How much does this matter? Oh, this is the angle at what the shield's gonna be at. It's close. I think it is rotating, just very little. Ow, fuck. Okay. Tidy up these. Okay. Snip this one too close. So close to being done. Man, I haven't built one of these in years. And I've only ever done one. But okay, these ones aren't that expensive. The bigger ones are pricey. It's weird that Gundams are cheaper than Lego. I feel like Lego should have been cheaper. Maybe not, I don't know. I don't know what's involved in the manufacturing. It just feels like it should be more expensive. Okay. Yeah, I get the same amount of enjoyment out of building this tiny one than I did ages ago building the bigger one. So I think actually this is perfectly fine. I think for the old one, and that's years ago, I think I paid something like £80, which is a lot of money for a plastic mech. Where this was, I don't know, what was it? What did I say? It was 2017, something like that. And I did not get, I mean, the other one had more parts and it took me way longer to build, I think, but I don't think I got 4 times as much enjoyment out of it. And that's if the price hasn't gone up since then. So yeah, if I decided to build a lot of these, I think just going for the high grade, I think there's a reason these ones are popular. I expected it to be way simpler. I don't know why. It's just such a, I don't know, obscure thing to get into, because before you even get one, you have to look at all these grades and which one's which one, which scale do you want to build, and like there's no simple answer to what's best. You get these charts and like if you don't know anything about it, like what the hell? Okay, I clipped this way too high. I'm not going to be able to cut this. I'm going to do more damage than if I just clipped it. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I think just getting the high grade, I think is worth it. Yeah, these super simpler ones as well. I feel like then it might get too simple. The other one I bought is a real grade, but also this size. But I think people complained about those because they're a little bit too fiddly. So we'll see. It wasn't more expensive, so I don't think it sells well. We'll just have to see. Okay. Oh, man. Did I clean all of these up? Yes, I did. Okay. So we have this guy. It clips into this guy. Like that. Which clips into this guy. Like that. And then we've got this. Clips in this. And this. Probably should have done that first, shouldn't I? Flips into that. I'm not even doing it on camera. I need to do it on camera. Okay. Sure, I can get banned for doing it on camera, but just for a few days. Oh. Probably like this, I think. Yeah, now I can see that's not perfectly aligned. I'll do more effort. If it's not great, I'll move it. I think I can. It's just a little bit of effort to do it, but none of it's permanent, so fine. So C1, 12, it's this guy. Over here. Okay. Man, I need to finish quickly. I need to end stream. Get on with my evening. Go eat something and then fill in my yearly review form about how much I think 2022 sucked. And how I didn't accomplish anything, but please give me more money. So it's just, which excuses can I use? Okay, so this. This way around. Yeah. Clips in here. Which then, it's a stand for the shield. Or it flips up completely like this. Select part to attach. And then if you want to, you can now move it out. Meh, I'm not going to move it out. I like having it just snapped in. Cool. Shield bro's got his shield attached. Nice. Cool. But that's sort of a little bit... Oh, I can rotate it. It's supposed to be rotatable. There's no... I don't have to worry that I didn't align it. You can just, now that it's connected, you can just do this. And then I think I can actually do... I could do this. Yeah. Have it go all the way out. As if it's like a claw or something. All the way out like this, but I'm not a big fan of that, so let's snap it back in and have it close to the arm like that. Cool. Okay. Wasn't I planning doing two-handed beam rifle? I think I was planning on doing this gun two-handed, wasn't I? It's a pity this big gun is one-handed. I feel like this gun too. I probably can do this gun two-handed. Oh, I can. It's got this. It's got this piece. Because this would probably be cooler two-handed than having this puny gun two-handed. But the puny gun is cooler colors. So I might still go for it. This is probably what that other hand was. I think there's a hand for holding something like that, but I can sort that out later. The important thing is getting the backpack. Oh, this is where you can make the lightsaber with these. I'm not going to do that. I don't like the lightsabers. We're just storing it in his foot compartment. Okay, let's build the weapon container. So it is C1. Oh shit. No, it's just C. It's this. There's a C, a C1, and a C2. So 2. Oh, this bit first, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, let's just cut all these pieces off then. Because yeah, I feel like the backpack is the iconic bit of this guy. That's why I thought he looked so cool. Even though a backpack looks a bit silly on a robot, but... And yes, I know he's not a robot. Why then? Which one didn't I not snip? Oh, it's that one. Okay. It felt like we were really far and then suddenly, bam, done. I might still, after the backpack, I might still just decide then which weapon we should do. Because that's important. Oh, this is hard plastic. This is the hardest of the plastics, I think, so far. Which makes it hard to tidy up. You end up with like little ugly marks on it. Because any kind of cutting on this makes the colors a little bit, it gets like grey or white, and my stomach's growling. Wind's howling, stomach's growling. And it's so cold. It's so cold now, my hands aren't actually even sweaty. Coming from the first time I did these streams when it was super hot and it was dripping sweat out of these gloves. It's so much less gross to do these streams now. They were a little bit inconvenient when it was so hot. Man, I love winter. So nice. Been looking forward to this since last winter. It was so cold running around outside yesterday. My nice warm coat. Gloves, everything. So nice. And I know I'm not doing any of this on stream now, but I'm getting a little bit lazy and impatient. Okay, and hungry. Need food. We're so close to done. Okay. Come on. Almost. Oh, this is a chunky bit. That bit's gonna be difficult to tidy up. Sort of overdid it a little bit with my trying to be safe. Okay, let's build that backpack. So we start with, I'm assuming this piece, yeah. Oh, now I need to figure out which piece is which piece, whoops. What's the steps? Step 1 is this piece. Saying it's really important we do this correctly. What? How's this supposed to connect to this? I'm assuming it's not all... Oh, it is probably all the way in. No, it can't. That would be weird. Oh, no, it isn't. It's just like this. What? There's no connector. Is it... Do I just need to... Maybe it's... I just need to hold it like this. Like it doesn't clip in. It's just... This is the position. Fine. And then... one of these lines at the bottom. It's this guy. Okay, I got it. This is a little bit tricky. Okay. Nice. Okay. Cool. Oh, shit. Okay, let's not force it. Let's hold it there nicely so that... Okay, so this was 1, 2, 3. Now they're saying this bit is 4. Like that. Doesn't make much sense. It's probably this way around that makes more sense. I think the angle just looks weird. Because yeah, you want it to close like that, don't you? And then this side goes in like this. Oh shit, I didn't clean that bit up. Okay. Shitty piece of plastic everywhere. Like this. Bam, backpack. You can open it up. Oh, and then this big gun goes in the backpack. A1 28. Hey, pizza, how's it going? We're almost done. We're almost done with Gundam Man. I know it's not called Gundam Man. For some reason, I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny getting things wrong. Yeah, it's a fun little one. I'm happy I bought one of the tiny ones. I was getting worried we're not going to finish it today, but we are. Just need to tidy up a few things and then figure out... I don't want him to dual wield. I think dual wielding looks stupid. I want him to wield the gun two-handed. So I might change something. At the moment, we're building this backpack and we're going to make it so this gun goes in there. Which is so completely unneeded probably, because with the backpack's closed, you can't even see it, but okay. We've got this piece, right? That's like this. And then this gun, we once again, after we put it all together, we once again take it apart. All this effort just to make your toy mount rattle annoyingly forever. I'm going to put him in a box and he's never going to move ever again, so I'm hoping he won't rattle by himself. But yes. But there are people that take these things really seriously and sort of pose them perfectly and stuff like that, so I can sort of get... It doesn't look quite right, but I think it is. So, yeah, so this goes in here. Bam. This one. Whip. It's just interesting that it comes with so many different weapon options and swords and things. Like, I'm not going to do that. I'm not even making these lightsabers. Like, in his legs. Oh, now it doesn't open. There's his lightsaber handle. And he's got one in each leg. And this isn't even the highest grade ones. They're completely crazy with these things. Okay, and then this goes in the top one. Like this. And this goes in this one. Bam. Gun all packed up. And then we've got our backpack. Which I'm not quite sure how this slides in. Go down. Go down. I'm just building it because it's chill and it's fun. Like, I'm not even going to put this on a shelf or something. Just like doing some practical stuff occasionally. I don't see. Okay, I need more light. Okay, now on camera, I don't know how this looks on camera now, but I need to be able to see in this, so hopefully it doesn't look too shit. How does this slide in? It just feels like this is a little bit bent inwards. It's too narrow. Oh, not if you do it perfectly. Oh, it slid in. And then the magazine for this clips in. In there. Like that. Nope. Nope. Damn. And then... oh shit, shield fell off. There's pieces of plastic everywhere. Cool, he's got his little backpack. Need the little shield. Come on. Okay, but what I do want to change now... I want to change his gun. I want to make him hold the beam rifle. Portable mega particle cannon that has been reduced to a suitable size for a mobile suit. This power is comparable to the main cannon of battle spaceships. Yeah, I don't like the sword. The sword looks dumb. I want him to... Man, there's so many extra pieces that I have no idea what the hell to do. What are these used for? I'm thinking they probably share some stuff between kits. Yeah, so this gun we're going to take out of his hand. And then I want to give him another hand. Should we lose a bit of the beam rifle? We might have lost a little piece somewhere. Oh no. Or did I not bolt the beam rifle correctly? The side grip of the beam rifle's gone. No. That's what I get for having such a cramped table. Man, I had it in his hand this entire time. Okay, let's just check. Let's just check to make sure we haven't cut it off. It was the beam rifle, which was this one. No. Which gun was it? This one. So A1 8. Did we cut A1 8 off? No, we did not. We just didn't bolt that. Okay. So close to being done now. So close to getting some food. That way. Oh, shit. So how does that attach? I feel like this needs another hand. How do you get the beam rifle? Is that another hand, or is it just the same hand, just twisted a little bit? Looks like it's the same hand, just twisted a little bit. So we go in. Oh, is that gonna work? This is not the correct hand. This should be the trigger hand. should be this hand. Okay, let's get this correct. Let's make sure we've got this correct. So 18. Okay. So what we have is we've got A118, which is the trigger finger hand over here. Yeah. Okay. Because you need that finger on the trigger, I think. It's important. And A118, B116. So many tiny bits and pieces. Over here. Yeah. Okay. A119. Tiny fingers. Okay. I'll take this gun out of this hand. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So, clean up this piece. Okay. Well, this is a tiny piece. Holy crap. Let's make sure I clean it up without cutting off the finger. Okay. So how are we doing this? So we have... First, we need to take off this existing hand. Sorry, bro, your hand's gone. Then we have this hand. With the gun. Like this. Actual hand on the trigger. Okay. Which that means that we put the other side of the hand on. I was thinking it's weird that they didn't have like a hand on the trigger. The guy just holding the gun with his fist like this instead of with a little trigger. See, this looks way better. Now we've got the actual trigger finger. And on this side, got this, like that. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. Which then, let's just do this. This piece is really loose. How do you get the other arm to grip that. Does it? Oh, we hold it up. We hold it up, maybe? No. The gun's just so loose in that hand. Do we need the other gun? How does that look? I need to get that hand to grip the gun. I don't know how. So this arm. Probably just pop the shield on. Oh, he actually has a shield on this way around. Interesting. Let's leave the shield for a bit. So you got it like this. Maybe up. And this arm probably has to go in and up and bend. Like that. Feels like he's holding his arms really close to his body, which doesn't quite look the way it does in... Maybe now I can... Oh, now I can tweak it. Okay, now it's in. Now we can move things around a little bit to make him look teensy bit cooler. Bam! Look at that. He's got his big backpack on. And he can stand. Now I've just got like a spare hand with a spare gun. Let's attach it. Just in case he grew another hand. Was that it? I think that was it. So what extras do we have? Not much on here. I think we've done everything on this one. Okay, cool. On here, I don't know what these are for. Are they spares? Maybe they're spares. Got an open hand. In case, I don't know, you want to open hand it. Okay, they're not spare. I got two of these. What were they used for? Extra shoulders? Because they look like the shoulders. Yeah, they're the shoulders. Is that just in case you break it, you've got two extra shoulders? Which I'm assuming this is spare parts for the shoulders then as well, and this is probably spare parts for the shoulders as well. This is for that other extra thing, if you buy an extra whatever for whatever. This is done. This one's done. Lightsabers. I like him holding the gun in two hands with his big backpack. I was gonna say it's amazing. He actually has the balance to stand. And then he almost fell over. But yeah, very cool. Very tiny. I did not expect it to be this tiny. Look how small it is. Whoops. Sorry, bro. I knocked you over. Just about 13 centimeters. Cute. Okay. And a lot of... I don't know what the sticker sheet is for. Maybe it's just wherever you want to put stickers. I thought they were going to tell me where to put them. It's just these little stickers. They said, now put a sticker here, now put a sticker there. But there's all these orange stickers that... Oh, that's supposed to go on every single Were you just supposed to know that? Markings. Oh, there's a whole section for markings. Color guides. Okay, so I should probably, but they want you to cut them for even a more realistic appearance. Meh. This looks cool. Probably would look cooler with the stickers, but I can't be bothered now after going through all the effort of putting all this in to remove it once again to put the stickers on. I'll see how I feel later off stream. Maybe I want to do it. But okay. This is it. We're done. We're done with Gundam Man. Which means we're also done. Oh, wrong window. Oh, I'm tired. I said very hunched over to do this, which I think is probably not the best posture. Even more hunched over than gaming. Let me stretch a little bit. But yeah, I don't know what we're going to do next. I'll have a think. I don't know when either. I have another one of these, but we're not going to build that one yet. Oh, now I keep on forgetting the camera's not on. And I keep gesturing with my hands. Yeah, we need to do some normal gaming, and then we'll need to do something on the cam again, and cam again at some point, and then maybe normal gaming, and then we'll build the other one. I don't know if that one's going to take longer. Maybe it'll be quicker because now I have more of an idea what's going on. But that one's a real grade, which I don't really know. It's a bit different. I think you build like a little skeleton, and then you pop all the little bits in, rather than this, which is like, now you build the leg, now you build this leg, now you build this, now you build this. And I'm gesturing with my hands, but it's not on the camera anymore. I look like an Italian person right now. But okay, thank you so much for hanging out with me and joining me on this Sunday evening. Hope everyone has a really chill week. Man, so close to Christmas. 2 weeks away. 2 weeks. Luckily, we're just doing a Secret Santa, so I need to buy one present for an adult, and then I need to buy a bunch of presents for little kids. But luckily, their parents are really fussy, so they make wish lists, so I just need to go on the wish list and pick a few things. Which sort of, I feel, makes giving presents a little bit sucky, but at least it makes it easy. Because yeah, it sucks giving a present to someone and then like, meh, we don't want this. Oh, my neck's making weird cracking sounds when I do this. Maybe I shouldn't do this. But okay, thank you so much. Have a great night. Sleep well. Have some good food, etc. It's time for me to go. What music do we have? I can't leave on silence. Is this a song? I don't know what this is. It sounds like a song. Okay, cool. Cheerio. Bye-bye. Whoosh. I should just say whoosh when I do it. But okay. Cheers.
Okay, that was dumb. Bye-bye.